we are gonna stonk up tons of tier 1 ammo. I hope. No, definitely, actually. They stripped the hell out of this gun. We did make a good dent yesterday. It's not bad. Ammo wise, I'd like to have more. I feel like with Labyrinth, we're gonna... Oh, don't forget the flashlight. Good call, bro. I feel like with, not Labyrinth, but with Icebreaker, we're gonna need a lot of tier 1 ammo. Like, I don't want to be running around with shitty stuff and not be able to full experience Icebreaker, because I feel like people will be sweaty as hell on that map. I know I will be. So we got 400 rounds of BS, 740 we can actually buy. Guess I should go through and get all my ammos. I should do capturing outposts so I could buy SP6. I don't know if I'm trying to do all that. Should throw BP in there. I don't think people will be mega chatted because they don't want to lose their stuff on a new map. True. True. That's kind of what they stockpiled the gear for. Yeah, you're right. They might be just running like bare bones to get a feel for it. When Labyrinth dropped, people they raid bags out the yin yang thick as fuck. Super chats. Like, it was so nice to have PvBS and stuff during that time. They sell the stuff out of the scav junk box, but worry about that later. Check our map, or our crafts rather. So do you and Crafty time the streams ending and starting on purpose? No, not at all actually. But it does kind of work out funny that way. But no, I hope he stays on later for the event for Icebreaker. I bet he will. Or like I'll stay on later, I guess. I mean, I'm sure I'll be on later. But I want to run it with him and Adam. Yo, Matt, appreciate you, bro. And C2 coming within 9 months, and Matt with the tier 2 for 6 months. Appreciate you guys. Cheers. Thank you. Was Besley's tweet a joke or no? I have no clue, to be honest. I didn't see the tweet. What'd it say? Drinking at 10 a.m. It's coffee. Espresso. No, I mean, maybe. He did fall down the stairs one time. Pesley did fall down a set of stairs and injure himself, so. I hope he's not actually injured. But he's done it once before. He could do it again. Did Icebreaker get pushed back? We don't know. The event did. This event did. I don't think Icebreaker necessarily got pushed back because Icebreaker might not. This event might not like mess with Icebreaker at all. Doesn't overlap with it. And if that's the case, they might just be extending this event for people to get the achievement. You know, they probably have a stat on how many people started the task, and how many have finished it, right? And if they still have a large enough percentage that are still trying to get it done, then there's no need to. Oh fuck! Did they just change this? They didn't have this yesterday. Yup, dude. Yeah, I can wear the Bear Old Guard. Holy shit. Oh, shit. You wear these weird vagina pants. But I feel like I have more pants than this, but just to show, these pants are kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Is Icebreaker? Not sure. Soon. But not entirely sure.
Hellcrow_TTV. Been missing you a lot lately because of my work schedule, but I'm back. Smile.
Yeah, happy to have you back. Happy to have you back, brother. Instead of 31 months. Appreciate you. Hope work's been going well. What's up, man?
Darkhorse_Marine.
As you still have achievements. I'll never get them to 100%. Well, the achievements, you're not going to be able to get the old ones. There's a lot of old ones that I won't be able to get either. Kind of lame. But, yeah, is what it is. Is what it is. All right, let's run a quick ammo run. Okay. Could hit quick streets. Or not streets, but customs. What's your favorite map? Streets, probably. Streets, labs, reserve, customs, interchange. What's the upcoming event going to be about? Icebreaker, it's a new map with a new boss. Like one of those big ass ships that goes through the thick ice up north. or far south, I guess. But yeah, basically breaks through the ice. The event, they're hyping it up. Supposed to be pretty big. Fingers crossed. Would it even be worth to start the PvP wipe so late? Yeah, they're not wiping these accounts anymore. So you can level up at your own pace. Did Labs loot get nerfed? I don't think so. I haven't fully looted it in a bit though. But I don't think so. Hey, wait, seasonal with Icebreaker? No, I bet seasonal. Icebreaker is a big enough patch and content that they don't need to combo it with the seasonal. Seasonal can be in something. The resolution, 4K. I play on 4K. Yeah, I appreciate you, Moosin. Legend, kick some ass of work, bro. What up, Sebi? Health Resort feels like it was nerfed. Health Resort has sucked for a long time. Icebreaker's supposed to be out today? No, I fucking wish, bro. No, it's soon though. I mean, like I could see it being any day. But no, not today. Hey, maybe. You never know. I'd assume they're going to do something leading up to it. There's going to be some type of patch. Oh, there's a player at the end. I seen his ass.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так залетаем. Вон он, сука! Давай, мочи!
He's not. Don't run! Don't run! Don't run!
I am Sums. You keep dragging me back to this damned game, a little messed up.
Worth. One tapped him. Thumbs, appreciate you, bro. It's 15 months. This was for you. Yo, Sweaty, my man. And this with 105 stream streak. But god dang. Yeah, well, killing him really wasn't all that worth. Okay. It's okay. You ever beat terminal with a knife and smokes? No, no, not yet. It's possible. I'll go back this way, actually. I want the ammo. I can give that another try today, even. Yeah, I've got mad faith in being able to do that shit. My first attempt at it was actually the best attempt yet. Just kind of silly, but... You're so close. Alright, we're about to pull so much tier 1 ammo here. You ready for this? Okay. Well, it was something. It was something. Eh. The 855A1's good. No, I wouldn't say it's tier 1. Dark Horse, unfortunately. But maybe like tier 1.5. It paired with some M995 is pretty good. One bullet after another. It's the box at the bottom left side. I don't think it was a good box. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Boss is up here. Kill his ass real quick. This boss is hit or miss. Sometimes he'll have good stuff. A lot of times it's just junk.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь?
I don't know which side he's on. Left. All right. DP ammo maybe? Nice. It is. The hell did he go? Oh, it was close. We were close. We almost had him. He barely escaped. I need some new knees. Yeah, maybe. That crunch did not sound good. It did not sound good. They're overrated anyways. Lieutenant Dan didn't need him. I don't need him either. Like, more often than not, he has worse stuff than his guards. This is not one of those times. These guards kind of sucked. I don't use frame generation, no. No, we haven't gotten a confirmation date for Icebreaker. But we are running out of days. You're not wrong. I could see it starting this weekend or shortly thereafter. They've done stuff early Mondays and Tuesdays. But I could see it happening on a weekend. More people able to play. But I don't know if their servers... I feel like there's a lot of people that are going to come back to try Icebreaker out and play the event. And so their servers might end up crashing.
J0 evidence diaper. We're ready for the event.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for 7 months. Well, almost ready. I'm prepped. After today, we'll be ready. After today, I'll have plenty of tier 1 stuff. We'll be cooking. Do you know of any force wipe for PvE and PvP before new seasonal stuff yet or no? No. They won't. We do know, yes. They won't be force wiping. These accounts are permanent now. These are the main permanent characters. I should probably heal my legs. Someone already did that room. That's unfortunate. Probably the guy that took the flare out. Probably found all the tier 1 loot or tier 1 ammo and just skedaddled. Look at this guy. God damn it. God damn it. I should have thrown on single fire and probably went for the headshots. I forgot that the Tequila helmet doesn't actually do much protection. Should have thrown on single fire and went for the headshots. Rip. Wonder what ammo he had. Wonder what gun he was running. Head nade? Yeah, on the Tequila helmet, you could just headshot him. Head, top of head. M80A1. I feel like that's the move right now. 76251. That is the move right now. I need to be crafting a lot of that ammo. The drone chat in Discord. What is it? It's pretty tore up. Do that. Hey, the RFB is not too bad now, funny enough. Got a decent amount. We're getting up there. Hey, I appreciate your bottle. Like the name. What is the ammo status now before Icebreaker? Probably should unload the mags to get a better count. All right, I think that's pretty much all the tier 1 ammo that we'd need to count. We probably just do like that'll do. All right, so then $1,300 roughly. Just go on rough estimates. M995, 700, 900. Let's see, may I AP? We're actually looking at it this way. We got a decent amount. Yes, at 800. This CBJ. 1,000. 2,000. It's not bad. Not a bad count. If we could stockpile more than that, we'll be set. At least for the event. Perfect. Perfect. What's the event? The upcoming event is Icebreaker. It's gonna be a new map with a new boss. I just want to have a bunch of tier 1 stuff for it. I want to have a bunch of tier 1 armors, like level 6 plates, plenty of cash, and ammo and everything ready. So today that's what we're doing. I'm stockpiling ammo, all the armors and everything. We're gonna have it all stockpiled. The trader who sells that face mask, Ragman level 4. Ragman level 4. Ah, that's funny, Curve. GG's, brother. Good shot, man. Good shot. Event will have Black Division, so probably be a gold mine for good ML. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. You wear bear clothes now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking sexy. Kind of buy all the clothing on this account. Not like the real world money, but the in-game purchase options. Just to have it as an option, then drop that menu on my overall tab. Trying to grind like you, but to get the spear and hybrid ammo. I have so many quests to do. Yeah, that's probably worth, dude. The hybrid ammo is clutch. That shit's so nice with the spear. Probably best gun in the game with hybrid ammo. It's up there at least. And you just buy it straight from the trader. It's crazy. Okay, not really the best spawn for going and killing the goons. Maybe not the worst though. Oh yeah, Porky, appreciate you, brother. Kick some ass today, man. With the gold link is so filthy. It is, yeah. It's got the mid range. It's got some bounce to it now, though. Kind of have to crouch and stand still if you want to shoot it. Thinking DMRs are gonna make a comeback with that. Outside of like CQB. If you get your hands on some good ammo for a DMR. then that long bearded chief is back. Yeah, I need to get a haircut and beard trim. Get all trimmed up. Oh, nice, bro. Hell yeah. I've been watching streamers play this game since 2017-ish. My first PC is being delivered June 1st, and I'm finally going to be able to play. Genuinely excited. I'm excited for you. I'm very excited for you. That's cool. Great time, too. To be like right after the icebreaker stuff, so new content, and right before seasonal, so you'll be able to kind of dip your toes in and then get to experience seasonal if you wanted. Yeah, years of suffering ahead. Hell yeah. The life. I've got a feeling the goons are already dead. But maybe not. Regain stamina. I haven't tried crossing this tipped over tree during this event. If the goons are up on the other side here and they haven't ran away, I might get blasted. We'll see. Holy shit, that aim punch. Holy shit. Will they always push you once they spot you? Yeah. Like I have a player nearby. That scab yelled at someone. I thought I heard something. Ah, shit. My thorax was black. That was very risky to take that fight, but I felt confident. I thought I headshot him on the first one. Thought I headed him. Enough, I appreciate you, bro. Oh, man. The 30 months. Thank you. No nades. I should have put a nade out probably on the other side. I wasn't sure if he had dropped off on the close side or not. The my thorax being blacked out by night, that aim punch, bro. Holy shit. 774 absorb armor. Goddamn. Yeah, that aim punch was fucking gnarly. I just started spam firing at him. I was like, well, trying to get a headshot is gonna be impossible with it just bouncing around. It's just so much RNG. Doing some Labyrinth runs to Stockholm PBS and MAIP. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could probably do that now. Here we go. Yeah, let's grab the drum mags. Boom, boom. It's probably fine to have 5 plate there. Yeah. See if we can get more. Nope. Okay. Can we get a bag? Grab another raid bag. Why not? I really hope the icebreaker has just a crazy amount of loot on it. Give us just like a buttload of loot to fight over. I mean, we should be able to fight over the Black Division stuff on the map. Then the player loot. Do you think Icebreaker will release to PvE without the quests? I hope so. I don't know why they don't just give PvE everything that PvP has. Like, maybe I guess like I'd understand if it was like a server capacity thing or just like the manpower to do it just wouldn't be worth it or something. I don't know, right? Like maybe there's logistics behind it that I just don't understand. But outside of that, I feel like it. Yeah, they should. PvE and PvP should have the exact same. Like slight alterations, but the same. Oh, wait. They get the key. What edition of Tarkov you figure I should go with? The cheapest one, the standard. standard edition and then upgrade it if you want to. But always start with the standard. The all of the upgraded stuff you can get in game by just playing. And a lot of the benefits from the upgraded versions are from the like prestiging and resetting, and it's all the early game stuff that you get. And so if you don't plan on prestiging a bunch and resetting the account and doing that a bunch of different times, then the upgraded editions aren't as valuable. What edition of Famous Wendy's parking lot reach around should I aim for? VIP status. That'll get you 1 bathroom reach around in the Wendy's parking lot. Yeah, it's not the indoor bathroom. Don't be tricked on that. It's the bush. It's the bush. Yeah, the one next to the dumpster. Pretty frosty? Mm-mm. Well, play your cards right. $250 crazy for a game? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. But the amount of fun in hours that you can get out of the game it's up there. So yeah, it could always be worse. What up, Emmanuel? What up, what up, what up? Their move wipes. They did on these accounts, yeah, on the main accounts. Mm-hmm. What do I do with spare radar parts? You could sell them, but there's dailies that you'll get from Peacekeeper that you can turn in. There'll be like, it's like 350k a pop in euros, roughly. So, you get XP. You get like 2 dailies a day from him if you have the spare parts. But it's in euros. You can't. Euros are kind of worthless. Not really, but they kind of, yeah. You'd always try and transfer them over to rubles, but yeah, you're gonna lose a percentage of it. And you could also just save it for like certain gun builds, like the Glock 17. I gotta look around. It's like, where the fuck did I spawn? Where am I? What year is it? Who are you? That's the goons at me. That's their bitch ass trying to shoot me, trying to take me down. I won't let him. I'll go down without a fight. You think they'll chase me all the way up here? Well, that MAIP is also comboed with BP ammo. It's just that instead of putting the caliber, I just put the top tier ammo for that caliber. And then counted the next really good ammo for it. Like PVBS and BS all got counted in one. MAIP and BP, M995, SSAP. I think M855A1 even got lumped into that. Insane he tanked that much in the first place. I fucking headshot him like 17 times.
Hemi15_.
Hold my plate. Some bitch. Hemi, appreciate you, bro. At the 11 months, my fucking man. Thank you, bro. Honestly, I should have added in my SP6 count and stuff. I wonder if I'd have any luck doing capturing outposts. I only need like 4 more kills on, or 4 to 6 more kills on woods. That's not that many. Okay, I'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Boom. Oh, did I not bring cash? Womp womp. Womp womp. That wouldn't be bad for killing the AI. Kill Tigila and then save my good ammo. Use Pab on the other AI. Wouldn't be bad. I don't know about killing Killa. Ugh. Alright. Going well, Naruko. Yeah, going really well. Going well. How about yourself? The last guy you killed on customs last night, was surprised you could hear him. Which guy? In the bathroom. Oh. I could hear him pretty easily, honestly. Here we go. Here we go. That's pretty quick queue. I think we'll have people in here. Here we go. Jeez. Sounds like someone's outside my door. Labyrinth good for ammo? It can be, yeah. You get other players in here that have tier 1 gear, and then you also have the bosses. You'll find a bunch of stacks like AP ammo and stuff too. Yeah, it can be very good for ammo, actually. I'll clear this out and see if there's anyone in here. I was like, if I hurry past this, I might be able to not be seen. Yeah, so 2 spawns cleared.
Не пытайся сбежать!
that's sloppy as fuck. Take it though. I will take it. Plate is toasted. Yeah, I didn't play Killa's vision very well there. That was on me. I thought I headshot that guy on my first... I mean, he headshot me too. I'm glad I tanked it, but... I thought I dropped him on my first shot. I guess not. Should I clear out this other spawn here? Yeah. We should be good. Yeah, so he probably was waiting in queue for a while. And I joined in late. That's why I got matched with him. All right. Hopefully Killa had some good stuff, and Killa had his the AKM, so we're good there. Hopefully he had MAIP. Just gonna circle around and get all the loot. I did spend a lot of my good ammo this round, but we should gain way more than what we spent. Should. It's a distracting shadow. What gloves do you have? This is the bear veteran one for EOD. That's for EOD owners. You get one for USEC, one for bear, but if you have Unheard edition, you can wear both. Or either, I guess, not both at the same time. Yeah. Let's get to looting. ET we don't need. That there. I want to get over and loot the boss. I want to turn this off. Let's say alarm for the middle. There could still be players that just hid really well in their spawn and they're post up waiting to come out later. Not a bad strategy. We'll just have to keep our ears peeled for any movement that's not ours. What did you have? The AK-12. Hopefully that's, yeah. 2 good stacks. Nice. Good ammo? Fuck yeah. My man. What a legend. That's a good one. 8 to 10 feet. Ooh, we'll folder of intel. I'm gonna eat and drink, but I'm gonna do it towards the end. Oh, little Bitcoin action. And a moonshine. Oh. And poison. Maybe. I might have poisoned myself just now. Maybe not. We haven't gotten to the part where I pick up ammo. I think she's ammo stockpile on screen. Yes. And it's gonna go up. Probably put like stash value and cash there as well. Holy loot, dude. Did I come from this side? No, I would have grabbed that shit. Came from the other side. I think we did loot all this, though. Yeah. A corpse. I will. I don't have the key for it yet. I gotta find it. It's here somewhere. Like right here. Boom. I haven't even looted the bosses yet. Yeah, he's got his AK. And Labyrinth notes. With PPBS. What a legend. That's 12 slots. That's 16. We'll do this. Killer's gonna have good shit for us too. Have the MAIP, brother. You know you want to. Nah, he's just got BP, but still. All right, good there. We've got most everything besides mid and corpse room. I don't think we looted in here. I just want to spread those out. Makes it a little easier to organize. We'll go and grab the rest of the shit. Is there a clip build for this gun? For the Labyrinth gun? Maybe. If you do exclamation point in L545, it should pull up a clip if we have it, and it would be some similar build to that. You're looking for the GP version. Okay. Yeah, we went through all that. We hit these guys. These guys have not hit in here. Last place, corpse room. What's the deal with story / labyrinth? The lore behind it is cultist stuff. I think pretty much it. Sacrificed a lot of the bodies. Did human experiments. Something else. Oh yeah, Canuck. First pair of in-ears that I've actually liked. The rest of them that I've tried, not a fan. These I fuck with heavily.
Thekanuk 46.
Yeah, the Canuck. Oh man, appreciate you, brother. I'll do. Did you loot the guy you killed? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate you, Canuck. Thank you. Cheers, brother. You loot killer? I did. He had BP ammo. I could have taken his armor out, but not bad for only killing, I think, like 4 things. Yeah. Not too shabby. Yeah, tactical. Doing really well. How about yourself? That number is the current count on your stash.
Another Taco Tuesday on
mine is like, it's not straight M61. That's M993 as well, and M80A1. So it's M61, M993, M80A1, all lumped into one. I was gonna do calibers, but not everyone knows calibers. They would know like M61 maybe if they played the game. It's a little easy to know, a little easy to tell. Maybe they know calibers more. There's a gun person. Miski, thank you so much for the 13 months, brother. You legend. We should get a count on this guy too. So you see how like it's like 230 PAB plus 70 SP6, 300 and then 350 BP. So 650 SP6 total, even though we only have 70 SP6. It's just that's the people would recognize probably more so. Where have you been? Bro, I've been on each night. Where have you been? Get the hell out of here. You mean, where have I been? I think that's going to go up by 70. No. But we did gain. We have actually more than that. Because I didn't unload these mags. $300 PAB, 100 SP6. Okay, it didn't change by much. It really didn't change by much. Just a little bit. We have another 50. Another 100. Yeah, another 100. It counts. Fuck it. Another 50 BP. That's another 200 BP. Rough guesstimate. The guy I killed had BS ammo as well. That was clutch. That was a great round. So 240, 300, 370, minus 40. The 1500. We'll just round it. And we lost another 50 there. Yeah, well, be about the same, I guess. Oh, shit, do we run Labyrinth back? Good for ammo. Need another Gnosis key and server. Grab an S6, grab guess we already have meds. Yeah, we're good. All right. Food and hydration. Bring cash in, not a bad idea. Good call, good call, good call.
Peanut 530. SheefGG.
Yeah, Peanut, appreciate you, bro. Ball as well, man. I need to slowly clean out the junk boxes as well. We actually need those. I don't know why I saw them. I don't need them, but I use them a lot. Here we go. Let's run it. I just want to ensure. We're good there. Let's push buttons days. Can you bring them back? I burned myself out on ruble making. I end up getting so bored. I guess we could though. Is the streets ammo rooms better? Depends on what you're going for. MAIP? No, you can get 200 rounds of MAIP on Labyrinth. PBBS and BS ammo. Yes and no. Like this is a little more consistent, I'd say, on like large amounts. But then again, streets is really good for that. You could have a round where you get like 500-600 rounds of PBBS or BS ammo or the tier 1 stuff. You know, you get like 5 to 1,000 rounds of tier 1 ammo. That's a damn good round. I guess I could just keep track of it that way. Instead of it counting like this right here, I just count overall tier 1 ammo. For real? What? That you can get 500 to 1,000 tier 1 ammo on streets? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. But there's also rounds where you're not going to get that. You know, you're going to get like 100 or 200. That's still like not a bad amount. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Labs red / weapon testing / res armory. Yeah. Also is really good. We got this outfit. It's from having EOD. Having EOD. The Edge of Darkness edition of the game. Good spawn for us. I don't even need to pop this SJ6. Did you find them much S tier ammo? streets, labyrinth, labs, bosses, players. That's not all. It's not like all M61. It's M993 and M80A1, but I have more M61 than I do the other twos. And M995's also SSAP and M855A1, and PBS is BS ammo as well. There's a combo, but it's all what I would consider tier 1. I just see those toes ones asking for a friend for free. Possibly. Yeah, EOD is no longer available. Can no longer get these clothes. Well, I mean, I've got 570 rounds of M61. I think 560, something like that. Is the CBJ just AP? It's CBJ and AP. It's both. 1,000 of each. $1,000 of each. CBJ, I wouldn't necessarily say is tier 1, but it's up the same with like M855A1. It's good enough to pair with the tier 1 ammo, and it does a good job. And it's close enough to tier 1. It's like right outside. So why not label them as the caliber? It looked a lot more cluttered. If I did just the caliber, it would just be a bunch of numbers up there. I started to do the caliber, and not everyone knows calibers. They might not know M61 either, but it's just a little easier to understand from this way. It would have been like 7.6254 1300, or 7.6251 1300, 5.56 2200. It would have been a bunch of numbers. I feel you. I thought about doing the same. It kind of works both. We could have done the caliber. What abomination gun is that? Dude, this gun's sick. What are you talking about? An 0545. Tarkov have more player in the West compared to Asia and Aussie. Yeah, in NA alone, or the US rather, I think it's 40% of their player base. Or that might be NA. It might have been NA. I can't remember. I was talking to Dimitri. He used to be their head of PR, one of their devs, and yeah, he said that the NA is. I think it was NA, but it might have been just the US portion. But it accounted for 40% of their player base. Of how your build mass the barrel, yeah. Futuristic looking. Pretty sure East Europe and Russia is most of their players. No. In NA is or the US, one of the two. He specifically said accounted for 40% of the player base. And then it would be like, 25% this, 10% that, 5% that, or would dwindle much faster than that. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, true, Sinister. You're not wrong. Guess I could just stop explaining it. No light on the gun again? No, I have it on the other side. Yeah, I have it saved in the build now. – Europe 40%, NA East 25%. Just NA East alone is 25%. Where are you getting that info? Of course, that's interesting. And then NA West is 15%. And what about Central? So just NA East and NA West goes for 40%. The AI on Google, though, I feel like will just throw some random shit in there as facts. Yeah, what up, Z? Hello from the US, brother. Hope the weather's there, are beautiful there today. We're in Dubai. That's sick. Did you get the MK16? It is the NL545. NL545. It fixed the transit system. I was able to transit 5 times last night without issue. Not that I know of. I noticed labs transiting from labs to from labs to streets. That was the one that bugged the most for me. Getting hot, bro. 42 degrees Celsius. Damn. Okay, it's toasty. Yeah, it's actually really pretty out today. Not like sunny, but it's a little overcast. Got some clouds in the sky, so not too sunny. It's like mid 60s. Let me see. This is a cool morning. 70. It's 70 here. Supposed to rain today. Has your performance been on the early test servers? I don't know. I haven't played any of the early test servers. Thermo, thank you again, brother, for the 3 months. Legend. Or this coming for the sub 6 months in advance too. Much love, man. Greens in the US. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope the weather's beautiful where you're at today. That's cool. Just stacking ammos and cash. I'm trying to have the account just be and plates and armors and or plate carriers rather, I guess. Guns, stockpiling it all, but ammo is kind of the main goal, I would say. Yeah, tier 1 ammo specifically. I can buy all the armors and stuff. I can't buy ammo. And ammo can go very quickly. And I want to run around on Icebreaker with like tier 1 shit. I don't have to worry about it at all. I want to have the tier 1 stuff. So use post effects. I do, but just for sharpening. Just for sharpening. You get SP6 on Labyrinth? In the boxes, yeah, or off players. I'm not only doing Labyrinth. I'm doing all the different maps. I'll be running labs. We'll be running shoreline. We'll be running streets. We run any map that I would get good ammo on. Reserve. We'll see. Heard a bird say that there might be radiation effects on Icebreaker. They've said in the past that they wanted to bring radiation to Tarkov. Bring radiation in. They wanted to also bring in addiction and a bunch of other stuff. They had lockpicking as like a skill for a long time. And then removed it. So there's a lot of rumors around what skills they'll have in game, but as of right now, it seems like they went on the lesser side rather than the more side.
Nerf Squad 1. Best Tarkov educational CC out there.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Nerf. Thank you, bro. And it's the 3 months. And the kind words. And I would say probably... I could see him doing something with radiation, yeah. And it's going to be something along the lines of like a bleed, where you step in a radiated area, you get radiation poisoning, and you got to take pills or you know, whatever to cancel it out.
Whenever you say.
That'd be my guess. That'd be the base of it, right? And then you could have the next step would be like, if you stand in it for however long, it goes up, you know, and so it's incremental, and the longer you're in there, the more it's going to do to you. And then the next step could be adding in other debuffs, like you get the hydration and HP loss, or stamina and energy drain, or you don't gain them as fast, stuff like that, right? You just tack on more debuffs, fatigue. Yep. Which would make sense with radiation poisoning. Bear, appreciate you, bro, with the 9 months. My fucking man. Oh man. So yeah, it's a long queue. Damn. We might be alone on it. What are y'all saving up? Ammo mainly, but all stuff, tier 1 armors and any tier 1 gear, so I can create full, really fucking good kits, really good kits. And then I'm gonna hit icebreaker heavy with it, because that's gonna be happening like any day now, pretty much, sometime in the next 9 days. But I'd imagine they're gonna start sooner, over like wait until, you know, the 29th or something. I bet it happens maybe at the 25th when this event ends. But this event, they might have extended it just to give people more of a chance to get the achievement. I'm going off of when they originally had it planned to end. How do you get level 5 plates? The trader, Ragman, level 3. You can do a barter for him. And then a lot of the armors that you can buy will have level 5 plates. You can even get level 6 plates from Ragman level 4. 2 of them per reset. 400k per reset. Worth. Best plates in the game. I can't believe they let us buy those, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's worth stocking up on those motherfuckers while you can. No joke, I would buy them every reset forever. And even if you have like a thick items case full, buy another thick items case and fill that one up with them. All right, we're looking for that guy right there. Boom. The torch. So we can go back in here. There's a very long queue. I think we might be alone. Talking about the rambarder? Yeah. Well, the rambarder for the level 5 plate, there's actually a better one. I think it might be level 4 Ragman though. But it's for the HPC armor. Trade for the HPC armor and then take the 2 plates out. Trade for the HPC armor, take the 2 plates out, sell the HPC armor. Do you ever run raids with viewers? Sometimes. Occasionally, yeah. We'll go into like labs and try and get the GPS device and stuff. Shit, he was so fast. Seven and 40. Be worse. You ever see the translation of what Tequila is saying? No. What's he saying? I'm going to quickly check these spawns. I think we're alone in here based on how long that queue time was, but might as well clear it all. And I was really hoping Tequila was going to spawn with, or Killa was going to spawn with good ammo as well. That would have been crazy. If he had PPBS as well, it would have been 300 rounds of it, plus the other one. That would have been great. 740 is not bad, though, but I could buy that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think we're all clear. We can buy 740. Yeah, from Proper. It might be the quest lock, but yeah. And this one I'm pretty sure is tripwired, so like he can't open that door without. Yeah. Well, I mean, now it's not tripwired, but it was tripwired. All right, fuck it. We'll go this way. Gonna decide which way to start. Because I don't have my large bag, so we're gonna run out of space. I don't want to have to backtrack too much. My spawn's on the right, so logically we should push right. There's a lot of loot on the right side. But if I fill up, then I'll just go straight for my bag and we'll return to where I left off. You ever miss ammo in the secure? Do you? No, I think that was a much needed change. Yeah, being able to store ammo in the secure container. I think maybe a compromise could be like one stack of ammo. Ow. You could bring in one stack of ammo, but you couldn't put ammo up your bum in raid. Yeah, it'd only be for bringing your own ammo in. One stack of ammo up your bum. Because what happens when you can put a bunch of ammo up your bum, the meta turns into a bunch of pre-fire spray and pray. And it makes it to where people they don't have to risk as much. And so they'll bring a ton of ammo, backup ammo in, and they'll have one mag in, one mag out, and they sit there and they'll pre-fire. And they pre-fire and spam fire everything, hoping to connect a shot. Because they can bring in a bunch of ammo and not have to risk it. And so that they can play that meta and it's not as big of a risk. But when you can't put ammo up your bum, now if they want to do that meta, they're going to run out of ammo a lot faster. And if they want to bring enough backup ammo in to make that a viable meta, they have to risk it now. If they didn't have to risk it, it turns into just a spray and pray. Hope you connect a shot. Which ultimately I'm not a big fan of. I'll be back for that. Solution ammo weighs the same as IRL. Yeah, but then you're super punishing the players at the lower end even more so, than that they already are. Like those with low strength and endurance, if they brought in any extra ammo, they're just going to be boned because the ammo is now heavier. Probably not the best for the best plate carriers. The ACK pack, the AACPC or whatever, that one. I like that one a lot. The ones from Proper, they aren't bad. The 6B45s or whatever, I think. Don't do that. Dude, the slick actually has treated me really well. That's a hex grid right there, but the slick, I've had good luck with that recently. I've been tanky. All right. I think we're good on that side. All the loot. Not a bad loot run overall. We gained a little bit. Good loot run, I guess. Ammo run, not bad. Always good loot on this map. Yeah, Labyrinth's in a different league when it comes to loot. That's the observer key I just picked up. It has a hard spawn, or yeah, like 5 hard spawns. It will spawn on the map each time. Same with the corpse key. The corpse key is single use and you can't bring it out, but the observer key is 5 use and you can bring that one out. Cool. I'm glad they don't make those things like break open. They accidentally step on them and they just fall through. Enough med tools are worth taking. You can bring corpse key out. Oh, I guess you can't put it in your secure container, but you can bring your corpse key out. Yeah, but it's not worth selling. You can get them off of Tagilo or Killa, one of the two, in raid, but their only purpose is on this map, and it's a one use key that does respawn. So there's no real purpose on taking it out, I suppose. But yeah, I guess you're right. You can. You just can't put it up your secure container. Maybe you can't put it in your secure container. Maybe it's just not your docs case. Oh, let's see. No. All right, we are back to where we started. And we can hit the keyed rooms, hit mid, and we're out. Max efficiency. Best place to find a loot lord. Labs are here. Labyrinth, yeah. Labs, you'd probably get it pretty quick. You could do streets, like relax room. You'd find it probably. A little Bitcoin action. I don't remember how much wires are. Beautiful, beautiful. I looted all this shit. Yeah. I did not hit this though. Recently bought Tarkov and been dying a lot, and I feel like there's no chance. Got any tips? Don't feel bad, brother. That happens to every newcomer. I would say do ! Discord. Hit up the looking for group section. Teammates will make it way easier, especially if you link up with someone that already kind of knows the game well. You know, just mention that you're new to the game. There's a lot of Tarkov veterans that don't mind helping newcomers out. But run your scav as much as you can. When your scav's not up, run your PMC. When you're on your PMC, try to progress through the side quests. Again, don't beat yourself up if it's not going as hot as you'd like. Tarkov's a very tough game. Learning solo is tough. Learning solo is more fun. For some. Some want it more streamlined. Either way. As far as like tips on PvP, just some quick tips on what can help improve your gameplay. Re-keybind. Redo your keybinds and get those down. That's going to be a big part of it. Like having your smooth zoom. So you have to have it set up like this if you want to do it the same way, but hold for ADS. And that way, whenever I want to change my zoom, I can just right mouse button scroll wheel, and that will be my change zoom. To do that, I had to change the previous and next, which is this guy. That because it also changes your walk speed. If you notice in the bottom left, see how it changes. I don't know, you might not be able to see it with the overlay up, but it's changing how fast I'm walking, right? Full speed, or if I scroll down, slow again, right? So I had to change that to alt scroll wheel, but basically that makes it to where I can do a nice smooth zoom, and it's not too intrusive on my hand placement. But the big tip with that is on controls, you change your scope zoom sensitivity. You change that all the way to 5. Crank it up. The default is at 1, which is that right there. Like that's me trying to go in as fast as I can. Right? Not super ideal compared to that. I could still like go up very incremental and choose, a middle ground that I want. But if you do ! Keybinds, I have a guide over that. So if you didn't follow along with all that and you're like, oh shit, I didn't get my pen to write all that shit down. it's all good. I've got a video over it, and basically you just want to change up your keybinds to have your fingers on WASD while still hitting your main keys with ease. You don't have to, either on a foot pedal or side of the mouse, or it could be like QE. So I changed my lean keys to my mouse button, my side mouse button, which makes it being able to move WASD while leaning a lot easier, a lot more fluid. And then that opens up Q and E. Q I have on shoulder swap, because whenever I'm going around, I don't use foot pedal for anything other than push to talk, but yeah. But whenever I'm going around corners, I can shoulder swap easily. Change it right back. It's easy, right? And I can still move around. And then I have E on my turn on and off flashlight or tactical device. It's just something that you're going to hit on and off a lot. So like getting down good keybinds goes a really, really, really long way. And you don't even have to change a bunch of them, but like the discard, right? Take that off of delete. Having to go over to delete it's too much, right? That's too far away from WSD. You're going to be searching through something and you're like, oh, I have a full bag, but I want to take this. I want to pick that up. So I got to hit discard. So or right click, still taking away too much time. But yeah, you're going to have someone run up on you and you're going to miss out on that survival because you had your hand off WASD. You weren't able to tab out and turn around and move and be ready. What's your discard on? Control spacebar. Because whenever you're searching a body, if I wanted to bring this onto my character, it's control left click. But if I wanted to kick it out of my character, it's control spacebar. That way, whenever I'm looting, I just press control down and I'll have it. Yeah, let me drop a lot of this shit off. I looted everything, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Fairly sure I got everything. Probably should eat and drink. Go ditch the grenades. Probably will ditch the grenades. Maybe the Axle Parrot or the Nice Guy Press Pass, I think, are the two cheapest options. Let me drop that. All right. Do you think Tarkov needs more maps like airport or town or something? Well, they're going to be adding in more. They're adding in Icebreaker soon, actually. Within the next week. How long does it take to speedrun Labyrinth from a new account? Not very long. I think you start to unlock it at like level 15. Pretty early. was the hardest part about starting a stream and how'd you overcome? The hardest part's probably the sacrifices you'll have to make on time, because you're not going to be pulling in money on the stream at the start, and so you're gonna have to have a day job that's going to take up your time, and then you're going to grow a stream that's going to take up time, which is going to take away time from family or loved ones or friends, and that sucks. That's the hardest part for sure. How'd I overcome it? It was during COVID. I didn't really have much of a choice anyways. So. My brother lived with me, and then for a bit my dad lived with me, because during COVID he had a compromised immune system, and my mom was working as a school teacher, and so she we couldn't really risk it, and I was working from home, and so he just came and stayed with me instead. So like, you know, I got to see, wasn't like I was just alone. So I got to see loved ones. I had my brother's one of my best friends, so that's an easy one. But yeah, I would have loved to be able to go to certain events or hang out with friends and family. There's times I wasn't able to. Like this, you know, upcoming weekend, one of my buddies hit me up asking to hang out, wanting to do something. And I was like, I might be able to, might not be able to. They're having a drops campaign come up with work, and trying to explain that to someone that doesn't like watch Twitch at all. Yeah, so it's, yeah. It's a work thing, right? It's a work thing. But that's it. It's probably the hardest part. The plate carrier barter. Yeah, the HPC. This one. It's for 3 rollers. Can you do 2 of them? I don't have enough space. Do 2 of them. And you get 4 of these level 5 plates. But that's, the rollers are cheaper overall than doing the ram barter for that level 5 armor, because the ram barter is 1 ram, which is 100k, but the HPC, 3 of these rollers, 47k, so 150k, and you get 2 of the armors instead of 1, and then you can turn around and sell the HPCs back. Oh, I already might have. You sell the HPCs back there. I don't know how much they are, like 30k, 40k. They might have been cheaper now. I think they got nerfed, but either way, you make some money back. Oh damn! Did I kick out all the ammo we gained already? I don't think so. Yeah, we good. The 7 and 40 I'm not counting, but we did get another 180. That's PBS. I spent some. Another 40 rounds. So is it 140 plus 1500, which got 1600 total. Right, we're going on rough estimates. Rounding up and down, it'll even out. Surprised we didn't get more stims there. we go. Let's grab just the rest of the shit out, actually. Oh, nice. Huh. That's crazy. We just now unlocked that. I thought I did that a long time ago. Or rogue intel. Do we want to do that for 3,100 euros? Sure. All right. We'll keep the fuel for sure. So much stuff to vendor. Yeah. I need to clean this stash up. This is redonkulous. The ammo boxes, we're full on those. Magazine case, full on. I think we can actually vendor those, but go boss sites. Yeah, this whole stash could use with a heavy cleaning. Heavy cleaning. Is Icebreaker Boat going to be a permanent map? Yeah. Permanent edition. There we go. Yeah, let's put this up. We're gonna run a different map. We keep that though. I should need to do the barter for the other plates. And then the bag. Then Prepper's got a bag for us. Boom. Guess I could have kept that in there. Oh well. My second one, I missed something. The icebreaker event that's coming up. The icebreaker map. New map. Like, it's gonna be extra sweaty. I want to be prepared. I want to be able to run around with tier 1 stuff and not sweat it in the slightest. Oh, mag dumps him M995? Why don't I? Okay. Just let it rip. Slowly but surely. Just saving ammo for the PvP. Could have sworn Nikita said something about going to be a single player event. It fucking better not. No, he's this. I think the thing you're thinking of on the single player was him saying that they're going to be doing a single player project. They have like a single player thing, and it's like it's mobile too, something like that.
Tommy
He said PvE for Icebreaker. Would be PvE then PvP? Or how sure are we on this? That'd be lame. So it's like gonna be like terminal. Okay, well shit, maybe it's I mean, what would be cool is if it was a single player map like terminal, and then when you survived it, it opened up into a multiplayer experience. Wouldn't that be sexy? Wouldn't that be pretty sexy? You could replay it. Imagine running around terminal on just like as a regular map. That'd be fun. Not having the shit land on you all the time. It's not the same, like, shit's going down. It's just like a regular map. Like, scavs kind of roaming around, AI roaming around, players roaming around, loot. It's not like the artillery shells always landing and... Nikki to say it was like Labyrinth. That's what I thought. I thought it was going to be a PvP experience. PvPvE. Yeah. Either way, we'll figure it out. But it's not going to be bad to have good ammo for it. And if it's a PvE experience off the start and then turns PvP, I'll have good ammo for it then. That'll work. Mike is cutting. It shouldn't be. I might not know. I've been facing it. I'll be back. 1 second though. Hold on the fort. All right, it's on. I'm hella excited for Icebreaker. You guys remember that one map on Modern Warfare 2, I think it was, where you ran around with the suppressed MP5 on the ship? It's like one of the early missions. Wet work, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. Here we go. Here we go. Close to our marked room. I'm gonna look for the spawn to the left of us here real quick. Yeah, we're good. Now for the spawn in front of us. Looking good. Be PvE co-op with friends first. Surprise. Rip. Well, I saved my key opening. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, goddamn. Ah, well played, well played. Hit me with the SVDS, close range too. Well, we did get the key cards. Unfortunate. Yeah, the turn. That was a good play by him. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if my bullets would have registered on him. Just W key. That's what we did. That's what I played. 399 absorb armor. Oof. But I'm shooting my BP. I'm shooting my shittier ammo. So it is what it is. We're gonna see a lot of that. That's why we're stocking up today. By the end of the day, we'll be on. Then we can go back to using tier 1 ammo. We'll get there. see what armor we have in here. Not bad. Alright. We probably could pull that MK out. Yeah, let's bust this out. Ooh, the durability is kind of fucked. It's fine. It jams. It jams. Right, surely. MP7 activities. Fuck it. Run that.
Moo has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Ad reviewing. We'll buy some of this. Let's hit him with the mag dump. All right. Let's run that back. Right click and hit edit preset on your magazine. That's how you'd make it. I'll show you. Remind me after this round. I'll show you how to do that. Nikita said for icebreaker. Let's see.
Stay there. We kind of move into
Cool
this
transition.
concept that I like single player experience in multiplayer games. So this is the good step in this direction, and I'm 100% you will love it. So it's Мама Мия просто какая-то вообще просто. Новый босс. Да.
All right. The single player experience inside a multiplayer game. Well, hopefully they have. Hopefully the PvP side of it comes sooner rather than later. What's the best way to get good 7.6239 ammo? Labyrinth probably, and crafting it. Craft BP, craft BP, and then Labyrinth for MAIAP. How's Stockpile going today? Not bad, honestly, pretty solid so far. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Centaur is 100% going on 100% spawn shoreline. No. High spawn rate. It's like 70 or something. Higher spawn rate, but it's not 100. 75. Okay. saw a tweet that it'll be co-op. Give a goal of how much ammo you want. At least 2,500 plus in each slot. Yeah, would be ideal. The SP6, I don't think we'll get 2,500 plus of, but the other ones, yeah. All of it. Every of the ammos. All right, not bad spawn for armory. They'll dictate the whole run. Straight in here. There's a spawn point that could be kind of close. It is close. All right, okay. Not really counting 7.6254, but we do have a lot of that good ammo too. Damn. I'll take the M4 until we get a better weapon right now. Until we get a better weapon right. Ah, words. What's the event? Icebreaker, the one that's coming up. It'll be a new map, new boss. Forgot to drop the skis off. Where was that from? Back behind me? I can't really tell. I want to go see if we can get the bloody rusted key. TV has been the same for years. These new narrative maps are actually really cool. Not everything needs to be the lab sweatfest. True. I mean, I agree. I don't think there's any reason to not have both, though. It doesn't have to be a lab sweatfest, but I mean, you can. That's more map design. Like, I'm all for the PvE experience on it. I thought Terminal was fun as hell. And no problem for me there. It's more so I hope it's also PvP. Okay. I'm not gonna try and fight him from that angle. Those guys are demons from that angle. Also down range. And I don't think this will one tap them. It won't. Oh. It sounded like they had a decent gun. Finally, I fought them from that angle. You just, the door's not hard enough covered. They'll shoot through it. they'll pin through that door. How long is the minutes to queue in Labyrinth for a dead raid? Varies. Depends on what region you're playing. Probably around 10 for NA. But it varies. No key. Damn. Damn.
Ты куда пошел? Шел!
One tap them.
Вон он.
Smooth like butter. Or whatever the saying is. It's something like that. PS ammo, S&B, PS ammo. PS ammo is not really what I'm going for, but I will take it. Take a little bit of PP ammo as well. Last but not least, a little bit of BP. I'll take it. First one just sat there. Yeah, he sat there and took like a good little robot. Sweet, I love these. Before we took that fight, though, we heard someone shoot somewhat in that general area. They could push to this side. Look over towards MBD. Airdrop coming down. All right, well, we know boss isn't up because we just killed him over here. No, he's not up over here, at least. There could be a boss up at Lexos. Just gotta make sure that there's not a player in here. I'm gonna run past. Didn't see anything. Door's still closed. Be a little more PS ammo. When does the event start for Icebreaker? We don't know yet. Oh, not good ammo in here. That one's good. Yeah, it's a bunch of Bunch of shite. It's not the best. What's the icebreaker event supposed to be about? To be honest, I don't know the full lore background behind it. I don't know if I don't know if it's been released yet. I don't think it's so unknown. Essentially just a big ass ship. Probably going to be something along the lines of the cultist or Black Division. It's probably Black Division. I don't think cultists are in charge of the Black Division. I don't know what faction they're linked up to, but yeah, that faction is going to take over the ship and will be tasked with stealing something from it or stopping them or something along those lines. Terror group? Yeah, you're right. I think they are part of terror group. Very hit marked room. Sons of bitches. Huh. I'll do. Scav. Yes, 2 more ammo spots. And then we're out of here. But these last 2 are likely already hit. I mean, Lexos might not be. Security room, that shit gets hit a lot. That's a pretty common one. A lot of M80 ammo for free. Out of that marked room? Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Who just shot that? Fuck that. How many keys? How much ammo we have in this? Yeah, it's two PMCs fighting each other. He left this guy alive. They might even be baiting. Maybe a duo. Okay. Ah, there he did. All right. I think we're clear. I hope.
Smile underscore W8 underscore 4 underscore flash.
Oh, he's the one that hit the room. Okay. Well, I appreciate you, bro. The 7 months, my man. Thank you. Jackpot. Hell yeah. As long as I don't get ran up on. Billy Scab. right. Oh shit, someone's paying the BTR to be angry. That's fucked up. I do that every time. It's just devious. I taped this over the MP7, but the MP7's new. You guys not. Why did it stop? I guess I could have kept that ammo because I got more to unload here. What?
Вроде никого. Парни, тут наших валят.
I kind of want to hide this helmet and shit, but I don't want to worry about it too much. Perfect.
Кепка, ёп! Вот он!
I feel like I got player scavs rolling up too. The sneaky fuckers. so many mag stuff to unload. Good run though.
Девка ебаная, ебашу ну кипарика! Ну где ты, а, сука? Не обижу.
The scout's dodging back and forth. Go ditch that out. I could have sworn we had more PP ammo. Do this, that right there. I guess that was just the extra. All right. 22 bullets on that. Let's reload. Have everything good? No. You have to do this jump across. Sketchy. Get the cool U-lock over the new still. That U-lock is damaged though. It's already down to 60. It's been repaired a few different times. I think we let that thing rest. Oh, there might have been more death inside there. Maybe not though. Yeah. That was kind of close. The Vector was the MP5 and the SR25 was the RFB that you heard. What about the guy that you killed? Up top? I looted him. He's the first one I looted. What's the best map to farm ammo? Probably streets. Streets, labs, labyrinth. Depends on what type of ammo you're going for, but shoreline even right now with the goons having 100% spawn rate and where they're spawning. Mule, I don't think we necessarily need one. We're really heavy, but at the same time, we're very close to our extract. That'd be more for convenience. Save a little bit of time, but welcome back, Plastic. Player. He's in the corner looting. Had to cut off for the sleep study. How long had you been growing your beard? Maybe a player scout. Oh, you're lucky I don't have a grenade, pal. It's in my bag here. Did someone camp him out? I think he's the one that shot. Yeah, there he did security as well. We still netted a lot of extra ammo coming back this way, but still, it probably would have been best to just reset after the first two. I could have either of those. I don't waste any time with the AI there. Player scavs rolling up. Ditch vase to take the 100 round mag. I can't really sell the 100 round mag outside of vendoring it. I don't think you could flea market it. It is, so it doesn't vendor for much either. And the 100 round mag had a bunch of shit ammo in it. Good round. We got some extra ammo. Not the best ammo run. Not bad though. We got some ammo. We got a lot of mid-tier ammo. Let's see. Let's take a gander. They got a lot of M80 and BP. Which I'm okay with M80. I used to craft M80A1. So. Went to Terror Group Armory the other day and it was all shotgun ammo. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty miss. When it hits, but there's a lot of times that it misses. Was Icebreaker event? Hopefully sometime in the next week. Should be. Fingers crossed. There we go. All right, let's see. Tier 1 ammo. Like, really, I'd put S and B in that as well, but we don't have the category for that, so. Okay, we got the 120 rounds of BS. That's pretty good. Okay, that wasn't bad. Plus all the extra packing ammo. It's not bad. So for M61. I guess I should have counted. We'll round up to 13.5. There's gonna be a lot of rounds where we only get 40 rounds, and that since that wouldn't push us up over, like, I think we probably are closer to 1400 at this point. And then 140 rounds on that. Yeah, PBS. Oh, plus the extra 20 on MAIP there. Yeah, 1850, that'll work. Rough guesstimates. Rough guesstimates. How to stockpile stuff more effectively? Know what's worth keeping, what to vendor, and what to flea market. And the flea market stuff you would just store in your cases, your lucky stuff junk boxes, and once you get like 10 plus of them, that's when you would mass sell on the flea market. But I haven't been doing that as much. I've been just storing random shit that I'd probably need to be vendoring. Laziness. I think it's actually the workbench that I can do the ammo repair kit. Store those for now. You get the helmet still bugged? Yeah. Yeah, like super shitty ammo can pin it really easy, and it just rattles around in the head. So you'll die from like one tap or two tap of like some very mediocre ammo. Yeah, we got room here. I'll do. Perfect. Oh, what is it? There's a single use key for the yellow building. Aspect key. All right, well, since we have plenty of stuff on us that's not insured, let's run a labs. Yeah, you guys down? I'm gonna ditch out this MP7. Let's put the ammo. We can actually probably buy more ammo too. don't think I want the SPP or the AP 6.3. Or the JSP. Sell it. I hear Rat and Rabs. No. I mean, we could go Rat Labs. Don't tempt me with a good time. Let me grab my labs keys. That was where the other black key card was. Red's there. Violet, we got one use left of. I'm down to go bully labs for a bit. Labs is great for ammo. Zero labs with one impact. I want to bring a gun in for now, so we have a better chance on getting kills and getting ammo out. Jafil. I'll run that guy instead. I'm down with the dragon. That works for me. There you go. BP 45 pin 7 and 40 42 pin. Ooh, I'd rather rock BP. I don't know, that's kind of close on labs though. Probably more likely to run into better armor. You see any of the OKC game last night? Yeah, watch most of it. That was good. It was good. Glad we got that win. We needed it. Now we need to take one there. This is gonna be a tough series, dude. It's gonna be a very tough series. All right, we'll swap that out for that. Let's run it. Avs lost. Sucks. Yeah. It happens. It happens. I did not get to watch that game. Amount of Twitch drops from Prestige is insane. Wait, do you still get your Twitch drops from Prestige? No fucking way. Like when you Prestige, you get your Twitch drops again? What? Still? What? And it makes me kind of want to prestige and see what Twitch drops I get. You prestige and got nothing? Did you get them the first time around? I really see you run customs. I'll be down to run some customs. Oh, there's a typo. We're at 2,300. I wish I had that much. That'd be so cool. God dang, dude, imagine. I'd run that non-stop. Bro, Castle punched that dunk so hard. Yeah, dude, for real. Fucking slammed it. When it comes to the territory of being a big, you're going to get posterized from time to time. That was one of those times. That was one of those times. What gun do you enjoy running the most? Probably the M4. Probably the M4. Is M61 better than M993? They're the same. They're pretty much the exact same. Yeah, they are pretty much like stat wise, they should perform the exact same. I was wondering like maybe if you lined 100 people up and did the recreated a headshot 100 times with the helmet on, maybe one has more bounce potential than the other, more ricochet chance. I doubt it though. I think they're the same. Reskinned. Sounds like we got someone in green. And someone down over there. Maybe two in green. RIP to him. Oh. I like that for us. Some good ammo. Now we're gonna circle through and grab all the stems. SheefGG that good? AP is a little bit better. That's more so what I'm shooting for, but there's AP in other calibers. So I just put SheefGG instead. Might get shot in the back, but nobody's gonna push in. Gonna creep on this dude. He's running around in black right now. Oh, nice shot. Fuck. Yeah, the tip of my head there. Nice shot. Nice shot. Well played, sir. I should have went for a quicker pre-fire and did like a quick jiggle peek. I'm losing it. At first, I didn't do the quick jiggle peek as much because I thought he was going to sprint straight into black. Go try and loot black. Ooh, a little M61. Good shot. Good shot the gas tank. True. Yeah. Yeah, true. Well, the hesitancy was more so because I thought he had ran into black and he was going to be unlocking the door. Oh, let's see. Perfect. Oops, wrong one. This would be a good place for this one. Labs. Really only having to spray at opponents. Okay, let's take a gander at the barters. Already did that one. Did the bag. Yep. Ammo. Buy all that. This may or may not jam on me. 91, it might. Yeah, have a good night, Sosa. Sleep well, bro. Sleep well, my friend. What's the average survival rate in your perspective? What on for just overall average of the player base? 40%? It just varies so much. So it's a kind of hard thing to estimate, but that's what I'd give. I had to choose one then. Is it even worth to craft CBJ into AP? I don't know. Maybe. I guess depends on how much M80A1 you have and how much BP. I'd say those two are better and you just alternate between them. M80A1 is really, really good. That's the best ammo you can be crafting. BP ammo, it's okay. It's all right. I'd say M80 or MAIAP is just so much better than BP ammo. But M61 isn't like a crazy amount better than M80A1. So really, if you weren't trying to level up your crafting ability, you would just spam M80A1. But level in crafting and hideout management is pretty useful. And the best method to do that is alternating between the two. Or between two crafts on each station that you can. So usually you find a secondary craft that you like doing alongside a primary. And you just spam that primary. All right. Do us up with red. Last I'd been in here, it seemed kind of nerfed. Wasn't bad. Underneath me. Doing upstairs. Nice try, buddy. Just got M855. Dastardly. SPP ammo is not not crazy amount better. It is better, but I closed the door to red. No. I can't remember, Zesty. I'd have to look online. I honestly can't remember. There's someone jumping around. I'm trying to identify where he's at. Identified. Yeah, GG, Jason. Yeah, another one. Yeah, I bet if I would have closed that door, he would have opened red as well. That would have been a dick move, though. That would have been a dick move. I would never. I'm sure this has been hit already. Yeah. This room's always like the first room that's hit. Sometimes they miss stuff though. Badge. He didn't really miss much to scope. I feel like there's still more players up. I'm 995 over SSAP. SSAAP. I mean, I'll take both, but M995 is just better overall, well-rounded. SAP has a little bit more pin, but it also has less flush damage. What in the fucking scav roleplay is this shit? Are there more of you? Like what? That's probably who I heard. Oh, he left the Bitcoin in here. Why am I instant searching stuff? It's a perk, max attention. The 50% chance to instant search something. %50 chance. I'm gonna push down this way. I think I'm definitely hearing something though. We'll take that. A little M993. Oh shit, more raiders. Holy shit. That's not good for my health. And no LEDX in here. Yeah, Inkle. Was it just you here? That is quite the labs kit. Day's going well. Yes. How about yourself, bro? That day's been really good. Analytics. See if we score red. I honestly can't remember where it spawns. Like right there. No luck. Oh, it didn't beep. They made a couple mil today with that kit. Hell yeah. I respect it. Yeah, I don't have residential, so we'll have to find it. It should be in here somewhere. Or I might have missed a spawn outside, but I don't think I did. Max perception is that little white dot that pops up. If I walk by any loot, it'll pop up. So we can kind of just walk around the tables. If there's anything, then like boom, there's that key that I was looking for. You level it up by just looting, just picking shit up, searching. What else we got back here? CMS kit. Yeah, what up, Asheville? Happy to have you here, brother. Hope the day's treating you well. Oh, shit. Someone's shooting over there. There's still someone up. Finish unpacking these guys. I honestly don't know if that PRS stock is worth or not. It might have gone up. The reason to why I get trailer park spawn on customs about 8 out of 10 times. Might be stuck in that spawn set. You restart your game and clear your cache. I've also heard that it goes off of your performance of your PC. If you have a better PC, you end up getting a very similar spawn.
Let's go. How's the day? Was a horrible day on the water for me.
Day's going well. Day's going really well. Sorry to hear it's been a horrible day for you on the water. At least you're on the water. I hear this, dude. Better PC. I think it's just based on like load-in time, so it's more on the high end or low end. You're on the super high end for PCs. You'll load in first. You'll be there. You'll be in, spawn A more often than not. If you have a super shitty PC, you'll spawn in last a lot. You'll be in spawn Z more often than not, right? That type of thing. There's be more variance if you're in the middle, I'd suppose. But I'm honestly not sure if that is how it goes. Much love, never miss. Much love, much love. Afro, thank you for the 41 months, by the way, bro. Is it a link? Link of what? Damn, Blue Room was not it. But is he's worth it if you see red or a lead X, and that's pretty much the only time. I guess if you see a good stim, which I didn't, but I could make it a little more worth. therapy on the ground. Oh. Yeah. A Propital. Oh, we're taking a Propital. It's all good though. All gravy. I don't even see any stims in here. 2-1. Where that shit's been hit. I guess not, because there's a stim in there. Terrible. Oh shit. Raiders. I thought he had a homie and I was getting pinched. I don't think that's the case now. I think I heard the Raiders underneath. I guess he could have had a homie, but I'm pretty sure I was hearing the Raiders. I was like, I don't want to get stuck at black. One stim is not worth fighting over. Oh, you got this, paranoia. I honestly have no advice on that, brother. I've never even... That's like... That's so far outside my realm of knowledge. You would be the one I would ask for advice on that from. You got this, though. This is a tough fight for me because I can't really do quick peeks out of this doorway. My gun's too long. I can't play CQB because of the Raiders there. I'm pretty sure it's two people. I think he did have a duo that was surrounding me. Give impact? No. That would be good. Hmm. I wonder what they're doing. Best weapon to use right now? M4. You still get thick cases in the game? Mm-hmm. You have to be high enough level, but you can get them from barters. And then the quest line too. Autumn forest suppressed. Depends on the map. Those guys are fighting the raiders finally. When's release? What, of Tarkov? It's already out. Already for release. 1.0 is amongst us. Got someone 24 times to the SOST and they still killed me. Yeah, SOST is very hit or miss. I could see someone tanking 24 rounds of it. Here we go. We're out of here. I'll take it. It's alright. Could have gotten better ammo. They might have nerfed the ammo rooms, but small sample size. We could have easily next raid have just like a crazy amount of good ammo. Not bad. Red can still be crazy. Okay. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm down to rerun it. Oh, wait. MAIP. Did we grab any other MAIP? No. Well, it's a 1900 because we were on a little over. Yeah, you're not wrong. Reserve's got some good ammo, 545, but not as much as it should. And Kiba should have way more. Yeah, I agree with that. 100%. So another 50 rounds there. 50 rounds there. $13.75. Rough estimates. 50 rounds for. Okay. Oh, we bought some earlier too. At the end, I'm gonna tally it up and get an actual count, but that's why I'm taking rough guesstimates now. So we don't have to break out the calculator every time. So 200 rounds of 5.56. Ooh. Make sure that's all straight SP6. It is. Fuck yeah, my man. Okay, so we got 80. Beautiful. Okay, good plates. Yeah. Yeah, not bad actually. Not bad. What's max raid time? 55 minutes. For terminal, I think, yeah. None of these streets is 55 minutes anymore. These streets is like 40 minutes, maybe even 45, but I think 40. What's the max raid time? It's the highest raid time. Got a little bit of food and hydration. Boom. I hope this shit doesn't jam on me. Only one way to find out. Let's grab another ibuprofen. Oh, I should bring these two. I'm gonna get them down to 1 use each. That way I can use them to craft into Propital. Yeah, let's move on from that discussion, fellas. We're taking into DMs. It looks like you're being pretty civil with it. You always take into DMs. Then you get real freaky. Interchange is 40 minutes and I spawned in 31 minutes. Yeah, dude, it sucks that you can spawn in late now. Like, they had it fixed for a while, but the queue times were really long because of it. But it's mad annoying. Especially on, like, Labyrinth. Like, spawning in late, it all sucks, but there's certain maps that you spawn in late and you're at a severe disadvantage. Labyrinth being one of them. Labs would be kind of one of them, too. Reserve, maybe. Shoreline. Got pretty much every map. Pretty much every map. Any tips for finding a GPSA device on labs? I would just sprint to check the first, like, unless you're very confident in PvP, I would just sprint to check the first 2 locations and then rat it up or leave. One of the 2. I know it's not a popular opinion on, like, ratting and stuff, but everyone does a little bit. No, it's combined blocky between M855A1 and SSAP. But some of it, you know, some of it's M995. Guess I could have just done 556 and stuff. There's a lot of just be straight numbers on the screen. Still though, yeah. Tier 1 ammo. We're getting up there. Did you mess with your audio EQ for this game? Nah. I probably should though. I probably should. Which prestige? 5. I could prestige to 6. I just haven't. I kind of want to be higher level when with like supplies and shit when the new map drops. How good you are with directional audio. So a lot of times you'll notice as soon as you hear something, the streamer will like turn their head left or right to get kind of like to triangulate it. And then another one is most streamers, at least for Tarkov, have played a lot of hours, and so their ears are fine tuned for Tarkov. Like the sounds that aren't supposed to be there stick out a little bit more. Mainly because their ears are better at tuning out the ambient noise, the shit that that doesn't matter, like your own footsteps or the wind, the dogs barking, the birds chirping and shit like that. I feel like living in a city your entire life versus visiting for the first time. Jesus Christ. The first time you visit, it's going to be first time you visit, all the cars, it's going to be information overload. All the cars driving and honking and people walking and talking. Your brain's going to pick all that audio up and have to process it, and you're not going to hear someone call out your name because you're going to have all that other audio. But like a person that's lived in the city their whole life, they tune that shit out. Instead of someone calling their name, they'd pick it up. It's the same thing in Tarkov, really. They tune out the ambient noise and two of them. Is up top. Damn, rip. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure. We'll see. When he first shot at me originally from up top, I was a little skeptical. Let's see. He might have been hearing me creep, but I don't think he should have. Possibly. Well played. Maybe he heard me creeping. Questionable. Stream snipe? I don't think that. When he pre-fired me up top, that was a little bit A little weird. But he might have been shooting at someone else, but he might have been shooting at someone else, right? It's possible. And then they could have been hearing me. So there's definitely a world where he just shit on me, right? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. All right, let's do it around where we move a little faster. It's fun to creep around every once in a while. Weapon though. I lie, this MCX looks kind of goofy. Let's run it. Maybe not. Maybe change just a couple things. Yeah, we'll do that. A spear. I don't know if I have any hybrid ammo, or if I actually, I think I got a little bit. Not much though. They must save the spear for a special run on Icebreaker when it comes out. All right, fuck it. They're kind of tore up, but it's a good labs kit. A good labs kit. Okay, we're gonna go for a lobby wipe. It probably will end with us back in the lobby fast, but sometimes something magical happens. Before you know it, you're just juiced with loot. Did we repair everything? Repaired enough. I hope this gun doesn't jam on me. Can you buy the Ronin respirators for Icebreaker 2? Only the one that I can buy off the fleet. I don't think I have enough GP coins for the other ones. Maybe. I might. Bring some impacts. Next one I'm down. You would have lived if you didn't turn your single slots items sideways. No, that's not that kept me alive for that long, buddy. That kept me alive for that long. Also, Fake Jesus, appreciate the jewels. Appreciate the jewels, brother. Man. Got the same monitor today, then realized my DP cable was only 4K 120 hertz, so I had to order another cable. Make sure you do your you have to update your monitor when you get it in. I had to update it to get it to run 240. Are the fur babies? Good. Be back 2 seconds. Yeah, Def, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a solid day on securing some good ammo. Been pretty good. Now we have to get the I kind of like this build, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna run this build more. But yeah, now we have to get the rest of the PBBS and BS ammo. M995, we're getting close to where we're wanting to be.
Heated_TV. Wemby is unethical.
Shit. But that whole game last night was. I wish that the refs would let them play through and would stop calling all the fouls and like stop incentivizing the flop. That shit's mad annoying. SGA wouldn't have a career then. I mean, he'd still be a great guard, dude. He'd still be a great guard. I don't care if it hurt OKC or not. I care more about the product that I'd be watching. Shit, I should have brought in the other ibuprofen. It's fine. Fuck you. But like, there's too. Oh shit. It's got a rocket launcher. Shit. Light work. No way, yes way. This is a long fuse time, 5 seconds, and he probably didn't hear me throw it because he was upstairs. Smart. He's got a teammate though.
DRMGP.
DRM, appreciate you. This is tier 1. He looted his buddy and ran up the stairs.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Don't ask how I survived that. I don't know. Shot out of midair. I killed him first. I think I killed him first. And we are almost out of the surf kit. And he brought happy.
Happy underscore
But goddamn.
Gilbricks has gifted 20 subs.
My man. I'm gonna drop in the 20 bomb. Let's fucking go, bro. Thank you. Cheers, bro. What's going on? Just a little labs domination. We're about to be a very, very thick man. Get that right, Wiz. Hey, buddy. This guy in front of me's got a raid bag. This round's for you, Happy. This round's for you. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me pull this back out. There we go. Yeah, he looted the guy that I killed and then ran, I think.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Oh, that's across the map. I would have had to act. I would have had to act immediately to stop that. What up, ruffian? How's it hanging, brother? Yeah, he's out of there. Whoever is on that side. You want a shot? No, not yet. I still think there's a lot of loot up on the map now. And now we have a big bag. Okay, perfect, Happy, perfect. I will check the... I'll message you right after stream. Right after stream. Or shortly after stream. Yeah, I ended up getting very distracted last night. You good, Wiz? Shit. Last one. Game 2 is good. Yeah, no, that was solid. This is going to be one hell of a series. One hell of a series. I hope they let the physicality go a little bit more. Fingers crossed. Put it on single fire and just tap these fools. I think it's just one, actually. Maybe two. It has been looted. Probably by the guy that I killed, I would imagine. Yeah. How many hours do you have in this game? Like 18,000. That's just a stupid amount. Too many. Just died to player scav as a scav. Damn. Don't join the dark side. Stay a positive, scav. You don't have to team kill. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let it rip, dude. Just everyone you see, it's on site now. This is the way. But there's still someone up chilling. And I think I heard him over here just now. Maybe not. All right. Big money. Come on, red. See what it's got. Low AP. Not. Okay, a little better. Tiny bit better. Damn. Not the best. I will admit, not the best. Not the best. Honestly, the loot in here kind of sucks too. Could probably open up one of the rooms, and if it's shit, the rest of them aren't going to be all that great either. But I'm still going to go check the rest of them. Go in the middle. Not my arm again. I think maybe we go yellow instead, but I'm going to wait till I'm healed up a little bit more to make this run across. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, dude. We're going to fill up big time. We got a lot of space down there. Lots of room in that trunk for all that junk. All that junk inside my trunk. But I'm running low on energy. I guess I do have the pate, so we're good there. I'm gonna push along the backside. We'll hit up the rest of the rooms and then doink those raiders on the far end when we get in a better position. I'm hoping we'd hear another player shoot or do something. I'm worried we're gonna come across someone just chilling in a corner. Just waiting to yell surprise. Louder than he's ever yelled it before. I'm fine with having the clock. Made prestige for today in the Master of Ultra and buy the tracksuit. After the prestige, tracksuit doesn't show anymore for me either. You completed the achievement for sure. Oh, dead body. Maybe level locked? I don't know. I'd reset your game, clear your cache and everything. I mean, this side, I think all got looted. There's Sims there, Sims there. All right, let's hit blue. That pate on me? Yeah. Good shot out. That's the blue junior arms. I wish, bro. Tell me I don't have any surf kits. Maybe we can find one in green, though. It's not looted. You check after raid. Sure. What? The tracksuit? I mean, I don't have I don't have it. I don't have the tracksuit. Has anyone else experienced that issue where the tracksuit's not shown for them after they prestiged? Have you ran a raid yet after you prestiged? I guess it could be a new bug. Check in your overall tab. After the most recent patch, this guy too. Yeah, that's our friend. You got the 5-7. All's well, Dingus. Yeah, I can't complain, bro. All's well. You got this, Blaze. Make Lighthouse your bitch. Yeah, I'm not sure on the Skin, I would clear your cache, clear your logs, verify the integrity of your files. Make sure you run a raid. You could try loading into PvE and then load back to PvP. And if none of that works, I'd probably be contacting support. I'd probably contact support first and then go and try and do all that shit. I'd start it off with, Dear Nikita. How dare you? And then go on from there. Just wing it. You got this. Maybe hit green. That son of a bitch. Miss anything good? Yeah, res unit had been hit. I saw someone ask. You can miss some things. Oh shit. It looks like he did get the rest. He did a good job on the backside. Very thorough. Very, very thorough. Yes, ammo. We don't want that shit. I want to hit weapon testing, but these fuckers are down there. I'll take a gander. Untap them. Mind you, I have a very shaky arm right now. Not IRL. That's steady. It's steady as fuck. No, in game. Blacked out arm. It's taking a bruise in this round. Wow, this ammo is not it. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't want anything in there anyways. Ooh. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see me run around like a madman, tanking everything. Say it to my face. I think I make a run for it. I think I make a run for it. See you later, bitches. God damn, did you see how fucking fast I was running? Woo! Impressive. Impressive. Let's see how much room we have. I think we're doing good. Guess we just... Yeah, I guess we just get rid of that. Oh shit. We have so much extra room. What the fuck? Whose fault is that? Okay, there's one thing I wanted to check though. There was one thing. He grabbed everything off him. But we could have gotten more stuff. We had some extra room. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? That's like the most junk stuff I've ever seen. Get the hell out of here. Holy shit, they were rolling up on me. Woo, perfect timing. Perfect timing, all planned. It's going well, Dice. I can't complain, bro. It has been a pretty S-tier day. How's your day been? You just scored a raid bag. That was for you, Happy. That was for you. Was feeling a confidant. We crash. Imagine we didn't get any of it. It's just like, nah. All right. Restart the game. Good round though. Good round. Any tips for the last BTR quest? Which one's that again? Yeah, remind me what you gotta do on that one. The transit one? Where you have to transit with a scav? No, wait. No, that's not it. I don't know what the transit one is, to be honest with you, bro. I don't remember the last BTR quest. It's been a long time since I've done it, and there's like 400 quests in this game. How long do you normally stream? Like 8 hours. Customs to res to woods to lighthouse. And you just have to transit, that's it? Shit. With yellow flares on the house. Customs to reserve to woods to lighthouse. So reserve right now is a shit show. That's the one that I would worry about. The customs is so, but that's the first map, right? So getting to reserve, that's the shit show one, but that's still pretty early into the process. Reserve, I'd just slow play. Wood, because where you transit to woods is over in the corner during the event. If you wait till the 25th, bro, that quest is going to be so much easier, Henry. So much easier. Night and day difference, really. Excuse me, sorry. I'm just gonna kick out the shit that I'll vendor. I gotta video that stuff, I guess, but they get all the super waters. There we go. There we go. Can't find the goons. Are they still at the weather station? They're at gas station. They are 100% spawn rate at gas station now. They do roam a little bit around gas station. So it's not, they're not always gonna be at the gas station, but they're gonna be close to it. When they spawn, at least. But then they'll chase. They'll chase people. All right, so good ammo. Just we're not counting the hybrid and shit. Just straight hybrid. Oh man, good. We got AP, M80A1, 551. That's all BT, yeah. Eh. So we're at 1400 M61. Another S25 on CBJ. I spent some of it. Put these magazines up. Honestly, I don't care to save these. Oh, I thought that was BT. Eh, fuck it. All the same. Yeah, actually, we're kicking those out and just vendoring the M856A1. That'll do. I really need to organize this shit. Oh my god, this is so bad. I guess if I ever wanted these guys, I'd just buy them. Or how much these flea market for compared to just vendoring. The Ultra will keep. Grab all the minis. That one we actually want to keep. ASR we can keep. Yeah, let's see. We'll just make that messier. We'll make that messier. Why do you stack different ammo in the same mag? To conserve the good ammo. Because you're not, like, usually I'm not going to burn through the entire mag. The first 30 bullets, yeah, but the latter 30, not as much. And so usually I'll put the good ammo at the top, and then the latter half of the bullet, or mag, I'll put the shittier ammo. It's still good ammo, but it's not as good. That way, if I die with my mags, I'm not losing like a crazy amount of tier 1 ammo. Trying to flea market those guys. We flea market those as well. Store all the MP7 mags. It's 47 we'll hold on to. I'll end up running them sooner or later. Put up the good ammo, and then it's all the rest. There's actually still just a little bit of ammo. It's fine. I'm done. Keep both those guys. This guy will get rid of. God, there's so much. They still have a ref and not mechanic. Ref pays a little bit more once you max them out. It's not a crazy amount more, but it's a little more. Oops. Any advice on someone doing their first prestige without scavenging to get a labs access card? You just need an access card? Is that what you're wanting to get? Streets and hit filing cabinets. It'll take you one raid. You'll find it. You'll find it. Streets has a fuck ton of filing cabinets. Oh shit. Damn it. I think I used a full ibuprofen there. Maybe, maybe not. Honestly, I don't know. Like keeping the ibuprofen and golden stars down to 1 and then using them to craft into propofol. That's the goal. I'll just run these 2 plates. It's fine. Level 5s. Make sure we got all of our keys. We don't. We need a violet. And we need... blue? Damn, we blew through our blue key card? That residential unit, I guess. We should be good on these. Yeah. We should be good on these. Yep. Okay. Okay. Heal up. Was the icebreaker event? It's not in yet, but it's coming sometime this month. This upcoming, sometime this week, probably. In the next week. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Hold down the fort. Give Wiz a snack. You want a snack, Wiz? But yeah, it's gonna be a new map. New map and new boss and big event alongside of it. So, all right, be back. Hold down the fort. Shit, nice try, C2. I muted that shit. I muted it before I walked away. Because I knew what would happen. You wash your hands? No, I'd just go outside and fucking helicopter it. My hands don't even touch anything. To get outside, I have one of those, like I put my foot under the sensor, door opens. Yep, step outside, let it rip, let it in the wilderness. I just hear birds chirping. The wilderness loving it, getting a front row show. I know what you're thinking. Well, how are you gonna dry it off? What if there's a little dribble? That's what his mom's for. That's what his mom's for. Mm-hmm. Lets it dry. Whatever the opposite of slob on the knob is. Rather impressive. All right, let's get into the raid. Do we go back to labs with this raid bag though? All right, I'm down. You guys convinced me I'm down. Whose mom? Oh, anyone's mom. I don't discriminate. FPS has been feeling really bad recently. Was there any patches? Not that would have affected FPS. I'd maybe clear cache and logs and make sure your RAM is running at the correct speed. Make sure everything's up to date. Restart PC. The usual. Treat for Wiz. He got a treat. He's actually back from it right now. So did Rue. Ellie's on the diet. They got a treat. You come back up here, Wiz? What up, Johnny? Do you think if I reset my account, I'll get drops after prestiging? Oh, bro, I have no fucking clue. I don't know if I'd risk it for drops. But there was a lot of drops. What the fuck happened to Pestily, man? Someone said he posted a picture of him being in the hospital or some shit, but wasn't sure if he was memeing. I have no clue. Oh, this was depressingly bad. I hope he's okay. I would assume he is. He's Australian after all. They are some hardy folk. You have to be to live in Australia. Fun fact, the average human swallows 7 spiders in their lifetime. That's because each Australian has to eat 97 to survive. One day in the wilderness.
Scotland 89.
Really skews everything. Scott, appreciate you. Is there 31 once, my man? What up, excessive? Hope all is well, fellas. Ooh, yoink, yoink. Explosion. Funny they created streamer item, the dumbbell, and it's too heavy in games so no one takes it. And you just craft one to get a found in raid one. Or not craft it, but sacrifice it to the cultist circle. Oh, the clocks were taken. Pickles are kind of heavy too. Ooh, a little Tetris. What's the upcoming event? Icebreaker, yeah. Yep, moving on metal there.
You Mr. No Gun Man? Hello?
I have a gun, and I'll use it.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе E не строят.
Damn. I was hoping I got his ass. Didn't grab the rollover close to safe. I know, but I was already on the move. Guess you didn't want that sight on there. I got this guy's like, yo, are you Mr. No Gun Man? I think No Gun Man came in the room second and I killed him. It's like he might have looted red. Well, if he needed the MCC, he needed to get out with it. That's on him.
Pizza enjoyers.
Interesting, interesting. We got a little bit of good ammo. A crazy amount though. Beats, appreciate you. This is 13 months, my man. Trying to listen for anyone over across the way. It's not like we had someone over by parking. Yeah, I hear someone over there. Hmm. There's still one more up there. Un más. Maybe not. No, maybe not. All right. Let's see. A bad little bit BT in there, I think. Kind of want that. Be back. I guess my bag's right here. I don't have to go far. We go hit mid. See def? Good question. The audio in Tarkov is a little wonky when it's mixed between floors. You might have just not got the audio cue. I don't know if I really care to have the BT. Alright. Let's go and hit the rest of these rooms. I wonder if those guys hit any of this. Find any PMCs on Labyrinth? One, maybe. Not really. No, it's pretty. I haven't ran it a ton, but when I did, yeah, it was just like one other person or none. Ah, green's been hit. We hit residential. Not all of it, but most of it. I could go and hit the rest of it. And they even hit black. Alright, well, we'll hit the rest of it. And shit, maybe blue. Blue looks like it's got a few stems in it. Let's see. What's the good rooms and keys to hit on labs for beginners on labs? Any of the colored keyed rooms besides blue, really. Blue's okay if you're gonna hit at the very end of the raid and you still have open space. But the rest of the rooms are better. There's usually enough loot. Oh, nice. There's usually enough loot on labs that you don't really need to hit blue. But I have a lot of extra storage and someone hit half the map and then scooted before I could get to him. We got some open slots. was like, what can I pick up here? There's the res key. Ibuprofen's clutch. How to complete fence assignment for the ticket. My co-op extraction extracted at 7 p.m. season still unlocked. Good question. Have you restarted your game or ran another raid since then? I don't know, dude. There's so many fucking bugs with the main storyline. It's tough to say what's user error or what's just the game being the game. So there's nothing else that it's asking you to do? You just have both the requirements checkmarked? Just do a carry stream like once a month? Good. Like bring someone in and get them super looted up. Try Zero to Hero Labs. I'm trying to stockpile as much as I can today. Zero to Hero is fun. Ooh. Zero to Hero is fun, but it also isn't as consistent as just going in with a full kit on. Yeah, I was hoping for better ammo. There is no loss with Zero to Hero. That is true. That is very true. Lay down and then just took a nap. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. Don't know if I really care about. I scare the shit out of you guys or what? I knew it happened. Are you guys ready for this play here? I don't think you're ready for it. I think we freed up one slot. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Okay, no, wait. I meant to do this. Shut up, chat. Yeah, you like that play? Freed up one slot. We could ditch the grenades if we wanted to grab the vase. Don't know if I care. Don't know if I care. After looking at everything, I don't think I do. Just a BT. Hey, vendors. That'll do. That will do. Tier 1 ammo. I think we only got 150 rounds. Yeah. Let's go to a different map. Labs is good for just like fun PvP and stuff, but the ammo usually is really good. Today has been a little on the miss side. Little bit on the miss side. I think we go for maybe streets, or we do a shoreline and go for the goons. We could go Labyrinth again, but let's do streets. Let's do streets. That wasn't bad. Yo, this guy's named Pocket Sand. I fuck with that. Pocket Sand. Goons, please, goons. All right, we can go for our goons. We do goons. Doing well, Mishpaka. How about yourself? Yeah, doing really well, actually. Hope the same for you. I don't know if I want to rock the MCX for this map. Another 150 on that. Let's add. Okay. Another 50 rounds of that. Jesus Louise. Cowboy Jr.'s gonna be fucked up. I'm not even sure that is, to be honest with you, brother. I'm terrible at names, though. I need to crack my neck. Let's do G28. Resetting for science. You got this. You got this. Oh, there's a lot of ergo on that. 4976. Do we just bust it down loud? Let her sing. All right, all right, all right. Two. Okay, it's not that bad. It's kind of tore up. 94. If that shit jams on me. Change buttstock? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure that gun is very limited on potential buttstocks. Yeah, let me. Let me sell some shit real quick. Actually, I think that sells for more. The flea. Damn, Bitcoin. A little dipski. God dang. Oh my goodness. A cash money. Cash money. Yeah, so much more room. Don't need that bag. Let me do this. Do a smaller bag. Day's been solid on the stonks. Holy, we have gotten plenty. Here we go. Ditch all those goodies out. Shit, forgot about those guys. Okay, we're gonna want a mule, a propitol, a SJ12. Could have kept that. FAC. Don't think we're gonna need the Red Rebel, but just in case. Yeah, you be trying the new Hell Let Loose Vietnam? Oh fuck yeah, dude. Yes, I can't wait for that. That Hell Let Loose Vietnam, Beautiful Light, and the War Dogs. Those three. War Dogs, Beautiful Light, Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Hell looking forward to those three. But I am Ultimate Year 7 Pros. Yeah, stockpiled a little bit of ruble. Got some more armor, some more ammos. Is looking good. Just gonna grab some of those for now. Honestly, wouldn't even hurt to bring in SJ6 if we're going for the goons on shoreline. We'll do a PM raid. Yeah, if we're going for the goons, we'll just pop the SJ6 off the start and take off. Any second sniper tips? Go to the factory and do the first like 1 to 2 kills there, and then after that, go to woods with a better bolt.
9 ball game.
Cheap.
Hell yeah. War Dogs dropped
Hell
a
yeah.
new video today.
Oh shit!
Too.
I need to take a peek at it. Go for cheap and quantity for factory, and then quality on woods after that. First 1 to 2 kills on factory, and then woods after that, or shoreline. They're both good. 9ball, thank you so much for the 19 months, bro. Legend, man. Thank you. They have consistent spawns on shoreline. The goons, yeah, 100% spawn rate right now on the by the gas station. I'll be back 1 second, guys. Ready. You don't really run thermals on woods? No, I don't really like thermals, to be honest with you, brother. I'll see my opponent with thermals, but then hitting the shot is a different thing. They have a very low refresh rate. So I'd rather just use a regular scope. I'd say I'd use a razor on a bolt action. Some people like the MXLR. I had better luck with just using a regular bolt. For whatever reason, the MXLR, I cannot get it to work well for me. There's the Princess Leia edition headphones behind that monitor. I still wear them whenever I'm not streaming. So it's not as so I don't have something jammed in my ears 24/7. Also, I'm gonna send you guys your points back. There we go. The green flannel is EOD. Yeah, it's for bear. Yeah, the red one's for USEC. Oh, what's up, Rue? Didn't even realize you were here. Let's get it. Could have a spawn point down to our right. We're likely to have one in front of us too. Not a very good spawn for hunting the goons, but we'll make the most of it. Checking the first closest spawn. I don't want to go too far to the south because there's the rogues that spawn there along the blue fence. I'm basically going to cut down right to the base of this hill. We'll just work across. Yeah, we got someone fighting him already. That actually could be Knight shooting at a player. Knight will run over here. It looks like it. But I'm thinking that that's Knight shooting at someone more on a hill in front of me based on the trajectory of the bullets. I think it's him pointing it upward. But there were shots down low there. We'd start to see him now. The fuck? Oh. Oh, he's throwing a grenade? He swapped to the pistol, dude. My man swapped to the pistol. All right, let's loot these guys up really quick and that player back there, and we'll be on our way. A little bit of M62. Bird Eye was somewhere. There he was. Ooh, he had the MXLR. But not good ammo. And they suck this round. That was not good. Not a good goon pack. Get him, Tiger. Just gonna leave the guy as is as well. Yeah, well, this was something. This was something. And a little bit. Can you use relevant intel to anyone? I don't know. Can you? I figured. Kind of just assumed. The legs and lone panic would be more fun. I know. I thought about it. But I want, yeah, want him to be able to enjoy the event as well. And I hit that at the worst time. Fuck, man. Didn't even need to load it. I was waiting. Oops. No, you can't sell them? Oh, shit. Well. Huh.
Ross from Friends.
Well, then what's the point? Ross, appreciate you hitting this with the tier 1. Do me hold a Timmy hostage and then make him answer trivia questions for his life. That's sadistic. I'm in. But that'd have to be another day. Because right now I just want ammo. And Timmy's might have ammo. Why not go for M80A1 over M61? I'm going for both. Oh yeah. I'm crafting some M80A1 right now. You can sell the Peacekeeper for $333. Okay, I thought so. I thought I sold them the other day. I don't know if I even care to go through farm. It's good for loot. If we're gonna do the goons, we probably could have seen if Pier was up actually, but I didn't want to fuck with that Timmy. If I was gonna do that, I would have had to fuck with the Timmy. We're gonna do shoreline and look for the goons. It's probably best to just like go straight for the goons, reset, go for the goons, reset. Because that's the real prize. Like going and hitting those, I can do that anytime. But the goons being 100% in one location, not as often. I try to read all the comments, Josh. Watch a video about street security key, and I've gotten so much good ammo today. Dude, the security key, streets in general, is fire for ammo. It has not been great to me. The ammo in general has not been the best to me today. I've had a lot of good runs and gotten some good ammo, but like there's times you open those rooms and they'll have like, you know, 400 rounds of tier 1 stuff. 2 or 3 packs of 120 rounds of BS or PBBS. Nice little 100 stack of M995. You go to the next room, same thing, right? And then that whole run is like 700 rounds. It's like I've had a bunch of good runs, but they've been like 150 rounds here, 100 rounds there, 200 rounds there. But yeah, adds up. Is ammo you have under you how much you have? Yeah. Rough guesstimate. I mean, I'm down with some M855A1 even. I've gotten a ridiculous amount of M856A1 today. I even didn't go in and killing the goons this round. Like, I only scored the 50 rounds of M62. How many raids did it take you to prestige on that account? 47. 47 raids. For the prestige 1 speed run. I could do it faster, but that was a good run. But I could do it faster. Honestly, I plan to redo that. I'm gonna probably redo that after the well, maybe we could wait a bit to redo it, I guess, but no transits? Yeah, no transits. No transits. We could do it on a transit run if we wanted to, though. Like, we wanted to try that next. This go around, I only did the I guess you have to transit a little bit at the end to prestige for one of the quests. But this go around, I did it just through like questing. Some AI killing and stuff, obviously, but like I quested like normal. That wasn't a bad run though. Just sucks we didn't get it. Didn't get a lot of ammo, but we were in and out fast. The stuff we picked up paid for the SJ6 and we got the extra ammo, but quick in and out. I like that. Those not bad. We have one more go. The big pipe can have 300 rounds. He'll have an M60 on him and 2 extra drum mags, and so 300 rounds of potentially M61 or M993 or M80A1. I don't know if I've ever gotten him with M80A1, but I'd assume it can happen. Yeah, Natty. My pleasure, brother. I appreciate you, man. Maybe our max XP transit runs the plan in the future again? We could do them again. Honestly, if we were going to do those again, I'd want to probably reset that account and go from level 1, which we could do. Honestly, I'll probably do that after the upcoming event. We'll do Icebreaker, then that max XP transit run on the fresh account, and then we'll finish out the hardcore count, and hopefully at that point the seasonal stuff will be around. 1162 is just looks so fucking cool to me. Like the tracer rounds, yeah, it's cool whenever you hit a headshot with the tracer rounds and you see the bullet just like go off in the distance. Like you get the kill, but it ricochets. It's cool. Is 9x39 even that viable going for high pin ammo? Valve's take enough of a hit with durability with non-self destructive ones? I mean, probably, yeah. Depends. The Val you're going to get like 2 raids out of before it gets into jam potential. Really 1 raid. But yeah, I mean, labs, yes, I think it's worth it. Labs, yes. Other maps, nah, probably not as much. You got to kill a bunch of scavs and shit with it too. Labs though, yes, I'd say higher pin ammo. Even if you're just top packing it. Good weapon for level 10. AKS 74U. AKS 74U. You can get it from Proper. Here we go. Labyrinth wouldn't be bad either, but the reason I don't like it on Labyrinth is because it overheats against the AI. Like if all the AI is pushing you, and you know they spot you out, and then they're all running at you, it kind of sucks. Oh fuck me! They're gonna all push me. I need to get a good spot that we can post up down here and wait for them. Hopefully twin rounders don't fuck me over here. Oh shit. Well, it turns out they run up and over that. How crazy is that? Should I get this game? I'm pretty biased with the rain. I think it's a phenomenal game, but it's not going to be for everyone. For example, if you don't have a PC, probably not the game for you. This game does run better on a PC than does a mobile device or a console, because it doesn't run on those. If you're a person that might rage and break your keyboard, or like break a controller if it was on console, probably not for you. The game can be pretty rage inducing. It can be pretty frustrating. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he had it. He has it. $300 rounds of the good shit. Now is when I want to pop that. Let me get the fuck out of here. 300 rounds of M61. That is a massive haul. That's more than we found all day. Times like 2. Take the fuck off. A lot of fighting back there. But yeah, as far as whether or not you should get Tarkov, it varies from person to person. I think it's a phenomenal game. It's not perfect. It's got bugs and it plenty of its own issues, but very, very, very fun extraction shooter. My guy's healing himself. Can you give any hint to the completing the labs part of the tour? Whenever you spawn in there, just play it really slow. Hit like the closest hiding spot that you can in a bathroom, usually.
TJ_Rick.
And you post up and wait. Wait till the last like 7 to 8 minutes of the raid. And that's when you make your move to get your quest locations done. If you don't... I heard something. If you don't know labs well, it's a very tough map, especially if you're trying to learn the game as a whole. TJ, appreciate you, bro. And this is the 6 months, my man. You also don't have to do that early. Like you don't have to go to labs early. The tour, you don't have to worry about completing that early. You can do that later. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sir Galahad. You too, bro. Much love, my man. I hope all's well. I hope all's well. All right, fingers crossed no one's extra camping this. Just survived your first labs raid. Feel like I need a cigarette. Let's imagine you laying in bed, shirt off, smoking just ripping a heater. And like, yeah, I just survived my first labs. Oh man, now. Good shit, dude. You gonna run it back? Usually labs part of the tour when I get the new beginnings quest. Yeah, like there's times you'll have to go to labs later down the road. You can worry about doing it. You can hit it up then. Which I guess, you know, when you do go to tackle it, whenever. I would say just post up and you chill for a second off the start and let the chads run around and fight each other. You ever seen the Hunger Games?
Floydian J.
Where like Floydian, my man, coming in with the gift stuff. Thank you, bro. So I go. Thank you. But yeah, you ever seen the Hunger Games where like right off the start they all rush to the cornucopia in the middle? Like all the loot's piled in one spot and all of them rush to that spot, and then a couple of the stragglers like run off into the forest and hide. That's what you should do. You run into the bathroom and hide. You let the super chads fight each other, and then you scurry around towards the end. And honestly, if you get really cocky with it, you could scurry around in the end and you just kill one person. Then you can win the entire lobby. Called ratting. Be pretty effective. Very frustrating. Frowned upon by the community. Fuck them. Everyone does it. It's not like you're extract camping. Damn, 300 rounds of the good stuff. And well, 90 rounds of that. Hit some SAP. Interesting. It works. So damn, I can't believe we 300 rounds of M61 is so fucking clutch. I'm glad we went back to Shoreline. 8, 9. Shit, did we run that back? I wonder how much we could stock up if we just like hardcore spammed it. How do you know Crafty? Tarkov. Tarkov. I think actually the first time I played with him was from Arc Raiders. I knew of him from Tarkov. But him, Adam, and I ran it for a bit, and then we ran Marathon as well.
Floydy and J.
The Tarkov is where I first became acquainted with him. Let me grab that Propital. Okay, well, I'm glad the rogues didn't kill me last, or the goons, because they sprinted straight up and over that rock. I got mad lucky. Bird Eye was the first one that came up and over. Oh, that's funny, Coda. Damn, I feel like I missed out on Destiny. Bet I would have liked that game a lot. I feel like I missed out on it. The raids and everything. Habanero lobby, we're on a 4-man. Nah, I'm running solo at the moment. Trying to get that ammo. OG was awesome, not so much. Now, not so much. Yeah, I know. I think they stopped doing support for it, right? So, Destiny sucked balls in game. Fair. I mean, I did play through the campaign on one of them. I think. It was the first one. The first one had a campaign, yeah? I remember I tried the online, the multiplayer portion just like a tiny bit. Can't really remember much about the campaign at all, really. Senior account on bottom left, where to farm, or are you just buying from traders? The CBJ I'm buying from traders, but the rest of it I can't buy from traders. I'm getting it off Shoreline on from the goons, some streets, ammo run, Labyrinth from the bosses and ground loot and players, labs from the locked rooms and players. Labs, Labyrinth, Shoreline, and streets. Dr. Pepper cream soda's fire. Yeah, dude, I saw some strawberry something. Is strawberry something Dr. Pepper, and then some blackberry, I think, Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty sure that's it. There's strawberry something. Strawberry cream soda, Dr. Pepper. No, that wasn't it. Strawberries and cream? Maybe it was. Okay, I guess maybe it was. I was close to getting them. But it honestly, the blackberry one just sounds like it's going to be cough syrup. Like blackberry flavored cough syrup. Which that's why I thought the Dr. Pepper cream soda was going to taste like. I thought that was going to be kind of cough syrupy tasting. And it wasn't. It's fire. The blackberry one did sound like it was going to be cough syrupy, medicine-y tasting. Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream with some grown salted caramel is fire. own salted caramel. How do you grow your own salt? Or did you mean brown? You probably meant brown. Dried sweat and tears. Fair. You got me there. That's fair. That's fair. My apologies. And I tried. I could go for him. Kind of want to get across and go for the goons. You might already killed him. He might have already killed him. This is my preferred location to fight the goons during this event. If they're up. Well, still alive, I guess. Peak top hill here. Fade out a potential shot. And when they see you, you back it up. Wait, right here. They'll come running and they'll power slide like right here pretty much. Why CBJ not AP? I use AP. I do AP as well. It's that counts, including both. Always that arm. Damn, just the shotgun on the back. I think that other guy is taking on the other two brothers. Is because I didn't have the BTR task line complete. I checked the fence task once I did that. Okay, nice. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you letting me know. Dragoon slash rogues not instantly head eyes anymore. They not instantly. They kind of do. Depends on how long you're in their vision for. So I guess it's not instant, but you'll get some warning shots usually. Those guys look like super chads. God dang. Well, this should be fun. I thought I was gonna lose it. This is a pretty long shot. I think I shot too high on a few of them, but the rest of them they were close. I'm sure some of them did hit. They probably hit like thorax and shit though. Silly of me. Silly of me. But we'll take it. I wonder who shot at him originally. Back it up to do some surgery. Oh shit. Heal up real quick. Kobe. Need another serve kit, damn it. If only we had gotten the second guy too. It was close. Should run a backpack or run a raid with just the backpack full of nades. I've done it. Shit, we used to bring a grenade box full in. I wonder if this is the first guy I saw creeping around. We'll leave it. We'll leave his shit there. We'll let his stuff go back to him. This guy about fucked up on. There we go. His teammate looks super chunky as well. Class 6 plate and bag. It was kind of tore up. No shit, it's Parmesan.
Madam Mika.
Mika, appreciate you. All right, let's just see what he has. We do not have this extract here, so we're gonna have to go at the lighthouse, probably, I guess. Yeah, I don't have to go back the other way. Do I care about having BP? Probably. Like 2K. Yeah. You have a good point. You have a good point. I just gotta pop a mule so we can get to the extract faster. I'll give you 47 rubles for you to fraud my 308. I don't know. I kind of need gear coming up. Do you actually need me to fraud it for you? You're joking? Okay. Good, because I wanted to keep it. I was going to take that eagle, but we're full. I'd have to unload mags. Shouldn't be bad. Could have. I'm not that worried about having a deagle though. Yeah, I'd seen you guys. I was the one that shot. I was shooting at you from far, before Parmesan. And when you were starting to push over my way, I saw Parmesan had started to shoot you in the back, and then once you turned around, I snuck up and threw the grenades. Your homie about fucked me up, or did fuck me up rather. He about killed me. I got lucky. I got lucky. Oh, you were the you fucked me up. Oh shit. What? How did what? I'm so confused. How did he go back down to 0? Did I have a bleed go? I might have had a bleed. I just naturally healed the bleed. I don't think I had a bleed though, and I sprinted all the way over here and I wasn't grumbling. Where'd my leg go? I saw food and hydration, so it wasn't from that. And max metabolism, so I wouldn't have lost it either way. Did I get shot at? I'm actually so confused. You'll damage you? That was it. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to talk about it. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. No one clipped that. I was testing you guys. I was testing you guys. I was testing you. Well, that was probably it. I think it was probably the mule. Good run. The goons didn't really have anything good. We only killed one of the goons, actually. That wasn't bad. How'd you lose HP from the mule? It's a part of the mule. It's a stim that you take, and it will give you more carry capacity, but it slowly ticks your HP over time. Ever so slowly. And I popped the Propital when I was doing surgery, and so the Propital probably brought me back up to like 15 HP or 20 HP or something on my leg, and then over time, the mule ticked enough HP off to black my leg out again. All right, let's see. Let me get all the good ammo together. Yeah, okay. $175. Yeah, not bad. That makes strip goes hard. Yeah, for the clothes, it does. Some of the resale. Well, that's it. Just M80. I wasn't counting the M80. I was only counting this stack. Shoot. I think we won off this, or can I just sell it? Let's just sell it. And with that. All right, ref. Look me up, brother.
Sprin underscore.
Brent, appreciate you. It's the Twitch Prime. Thank you. How much would you save as a safe amount of rubles to have going into this icebreaker event? Probably 30 mil is fine, yeah. Oh, bought some storage down to 15 mil. 15 mil is probably fine. Yeah, that's it. Don't know, dude. I mean, there's been events where I burned through cash. I burned through it. So yeah, I don't know. What's your KD now? It's probably 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. I don't really play for the KD. Go for some meme plays a lot of times, but 2.5, yeah. A little bit of herring, the water. Need another serve kit. Like we just put that on one last raid. And we've gained a lot today. Guess I should have posted up the the brown one actually goes for vendor value. The black one though. Could have flea marketed it. Probably the black one you need for the quest for planting, so that makes sense. What up, Joe? How's that, bro? Still storyline chapter dedicated to Icebreaker? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, and it'd be solo, I'm pretty sure. Or duo. PvE at the start. Your figurine come out? No, I think it's with the next major patch, or maybe with the seasonal characters. I don't know. But I think probably maybe next major patch. Yeah, we're gonna go one more time on Shoreline, then we'll swap to a different map. Your item? Yeah, it'd be a black and white cat statue. Or cat figurine, like piggy bank thing. I think. I'm not entirely sure. They asked me if I would to pick out some utility for it, but not make it too OP. And that's why I sent over. So we will see. Isn't the cat already in? That's like there's a cat figurine that's a black and white cat. Different cat though. Just get back into Tark after a break, trying to finish the event before it's gone. You got it. The event doesn't take too long. You got this, brother. You got this. Do you think Icebreaker will be locked behind Lightkeeper? I hope not. It kind of exclude a lot of the community. I guess you can kind of get to Icebreaker or Lightkeeper pretty fast, but still. Like, Lightkeeper's not new content, so I don't think so. I think it'll have its own quest line. What does the event give you? The current event quest line? It spawned for us. That's shooting at me. Yep. It's got some quest rewards, but it's mainly for the achievement. Yeah, I honestly think up here in the rock set I've liked the most.
Drop him!
Excuse me? That's much more feasible. I don't know where Bird Eye is. I'm 62. Damn, he's got the shotgun. There's Bird Eye, the little bitch. Holy cow. Bird Eye is locked.
I got a visual.
He's gonna just walk up over this ridge and smoke my ass. Just kidding. He's gonna run away and get shot in the back like an idiot. We had good ammo on this guy. Whew, that was scary. Okay. Ooh. Should we go down that way? We got a little bit of... That guy was walking up here. We got a little bit of M995, some M62. Not the worst. I guess those rogues will kill scavs that spawned in. That's probably, that could be what they're shooting at. We can get a little bit of an angle on them up here. Yeah, the scav did roll up and just steal the bag. I respect it. Get your scav on. Man, I'm not seeing anyone down there. You seen anyone? You seen anyone? Do you think that's who we just heard?
Idiacs.
I don't think so. I appreciate you. Idea. Or is it IDeeks? Is it IDeeks? Idea, isn't it? Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. On the real though, I don't know where this player would have gone. Yeah, you guys shit looted too. What if he killed him and then moved along the blue fence, or just took the fuck off north? If he took the fuck off north right after he killed him, I probably would have missed him. I don't think I would have got. I wouldn't have seen him. Fun. That was a rogue, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, that was just a rogue. You know, if you kill Knight and Big Pipe but not Bird Eye, he'll hunt you down around the map. Really? He just stalks you. I know he'll go pretty far out of their spawn. Like they'll roam around the map, chasing people. This is a regular scab. TBJ or M855A1? Probably M855A1 because I prefer M4s, but they're both good. We just take off towards the car. This actually would have been a good time to pop that. I should have popped it down there. I'm not going to do it now, but should pop that S6 and just sprint it all the way up here. Just full sent it. Oh well. For PvE, is someone at level 25 SOST any good? That should be fine. I would upgrade it when you can, but that should get the job done for the most part. TBJ is better because of availability. That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. You can find a lot of M855A1 though. You'll find it in packs of like 100. TBJ you find a lot of too though, but only in packs of 50. But you can buy like 100 of it per reset, 92 or 72 or some shit. Real question is shooting long range. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if it's long range, I'd prefer M855A1. CBJ's got some fall off. Slower bullet. Not super slow, but the shot out of the MCX is a little slower compared to like an M4 or HK or really any of the 5.56 guns. Take that. I heard someone out of my right ear for a second, but I don't think we did. Not bad around. I mean, we pulled like 70, probably M995 or 65 bullets. I'm lucky my shit tanked. M4 or HK. I prefer the M4, a little more versatile, but the HK I think is probably a little better in certain situations. The HK is gonna be better. What, I used a G20 instead of the black MDR you got from the goons? So the one I got from the goons is super tore up. It's likely to jam. Anything under 93 durability has a chance to jam. And the lower it gets, the more likely it is to jam. But the MDR is better than the G28 because it can full auto and the recoil is going to be roughly the same and it's shorter barrel. And the G28 has an annoying clicking sound when you go in and out of your inventory. But I had the G28. I killed someone and took it from them. You got some 7 and 42. A lot of 7 and 40. Yeah, I'm not including that in on the tier 1 ammo count though. The 7 and 40, since we can buy from the trader, I'm not including it. I have been stocking up on it. Can you craft AK-50s? Not yet, no. I haven't done that quest. I probably should though. Probably should. $64 rounds. Shit. My stash is very full. Forgot that I had this. I just don't really have anything to put up. We put up all the plates. I really do need to buy more storage. Get like another thick items case or something. Or two. We could now, but I'd go back to being broke. Use it though. Oh, it's getting pretty. Damn, that is low. What's your stash value? 325, 327. Getting up there. Keep that SAS drives. Oh wait, it's these guys actually. We used the barter for the armor. That bugged the game. No, we're good. Some of this shit will sell for more on the flea, but a lot of it would be the same or close enough that it's not that big of a difference. All right, that we'll almost do. So that's a little damaged. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Nice and clean. Let's put the G28 actually, because I want to. Well. Yeah. Let's say we should run a Krusty's. Till we get out of marked. But we won't get ammo that way. We could smack a streets. We need streets. We'll hit the streets. Take the MK18 shoreline. Shit, I'm not opposed. There we go. 84.99. Bam. Posted. Okay. I'll sort that. Oh, can we get new stuff now? And what we can. Let's get it. The MCX, honestly, it probably would have been worth buying a new one because they're cheap. They're like 25K or something, 20K. So would have been worth buying a new one and swapping all the parts over to it. Give me the fact check on why the face mask has a gold outline. It's enhanced. Reduces incoming damage, common. It's for whenever you repair with a weapon or armor repair kit, you can level up your heavy and light armor skill. And whenever you get that past level 3, you start to get a chance to enhance your armor, which gives it a little bit better of a benefit. Not anything crazy. At the higher levels, it's nice. The lower levels, you're not really gonna notice it. But yeah, it's just enhanced. At the higher levels, it's like 20% damage reduced, and you get it a lot. It's actually kind of broken. I'll be back. Hopefully we can get all the keyed rooms this round. Give me a good like 700 plus ammo run. Give me the good shit. What are you thinking, Rue? He's living the good life. If you wanna grind it, just load it in a factory and hope you don't get spawn killed and grab a bunch of scav guns. Yeah, or you could buy them off the flea market or off of Fence and Repair and then sell them. It costs a lot of money though, but that is a good way to speed run it, speed level it up. I can send you a gift if I wanted to. We have a PO box. PO box. You do exclamation point PO box and pull it up. Just gotta fill out that form. That way we know when to go to the box and pick stuff up. Whoa. But lag. I'm gonna try and get to armory really quick. Be ready to fight someone here. Check for the next closest spawn. And back into armory we go. There's actually a few spawn points back here. There's like one back in the expo building, one in Cardinal, one like right in front of me, actually in Cardinal, and then one in the corner, two in the corner. One like down low in that building, and then one up top on the ramp. As well as one across the street. So we could be contested here. Seems as if we are. There's two. I think he closed the door for armory. They looted it. Oh, let's find out. Yep, he looted it. I don't need the AP 6.3. It's not really that good of ammo. But he didn't loot the low side. Nice. I was gonna say that's kind of a weak opening for him. Still is kind of actually a weak opening for him. The 007 and 40, the 60 rounds is not terrible. 2 rounds of M61. It's still kind of. You'd hope for more. Nada. L4, can someone help me? What do you need help with? Penis reduction surgery? Now that you're playing Tarkov? That's normal. That's normal. Don't stress. The screen frozen lagging? No, I thought you were in the middle of looting. I was wondering. It didn't look like your character was looting. But you were just sitting there. I'm sorry, brother. Well, your shit hopefully will be okay. I was gonna ditch your gun right here, but that might actually get looted by some scavs. I'm gonna ditch it over here. Perfect. There. Well, hopefully at least you should get your stuff back. Sorry again, brother. Stupid Tarkov. Hope the raids have been treating you well today. This new question is, like, I transit to open woods and factory up. For the new quest line, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, transit for all the maps. Or not all the maps, but you got transit for like the final quest. I think it's to woods and then lighthouse or some shit. Maybe. Customs wood lighthouse? I don't know. It says on the quest line though. How's lighthouse these days? Kind of on the dead side. People only go there to quest. The map doesn't have good enough loot. There's just not enough incentive to play the map. Boss. Oh shit. Someone died fighting him. Got him. I heard something over there. Must have been the wind. Damn it, homie died to the Keter. That's an interesting gun. I fuck with it, dude. It's the iron sight. That's by choice too. He had plenty of options. Like he could have got something else. That man said, nah, it's a lifestyle. Oh, he had it. M61. 300 rounds of it. Oh. All right. Nobody panic. Like totally normal. We can't alert anyone that we have 300 rounds of M61 on us. Maybe more. God, this would be a massive round. Oh, I don't want that. I'll take that though. There we go. There we go. Massive. I don't think I see any other good ammo here that I'd want. That's the M855. Looted those boys. Loot these guys. Okay. I think I'm satisfied. This round has been a dub. We can leave with our spoils. Or do we send it out in the BTR? Double down. Go for more. Nah, we'll just take the flare out and run it back. Because what if we can get Clante again with another 360 rounds or 300 rounds of M61? That's actually so crazy rare. Getting off the goons, more understandable. Getting off Clante, rare. What's the upcoming event? The Icebreaker event. It's a new map, new boss, new me. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. What a round. We scored so much there. I have over 1,000 rounds of M61. And then over 2,000 rounds of M993 and M80A1 and M61 all combined. Is there a date? No, nothing set yet. Is it possible that you could actually use all the ammo? Well, during these challenges that I do where I go for like the big amount of XP or high kill rate, shit like that, I'll burn through ammo quick. Very quick. During events and stuff, when they add in all the extra AI or have everyone fighting over one location, I'll burn through it a lot. Or I'll burn through a lot rather. Okay, let's see. I gotta add in. Need to shout everything first. Some of this is tier 1 ammo, like the hybrid ammo is definitely tier 1. But I'm not keeping account on that. What I am keeping account of is this M61. Fuck yeah. So 320 rounds of M61. What would it be? 2300. Damn. And then PPBS, we've got another 120. And then 40 rounds on SP6, which these are rough estimates. That's why they're not the exact changes of how much we got. Rough estimates. We'll get a full tally at the end. There we are. So 830 rounds of M995, 1600 of SSAP, and then 1300 of M855A1. That's not bad. That's not bad. Could be better, could be worse. This was the one that we had the biggest come up on. The 1200 rounds of M61 now. Oh my god. In a meta where M61 is so heavily favored right now too. It's actually gnarly. Yeah, I appreciate you, Rye. Thanks, brother. SB6 is slacking. I know. I have to do capturing outposts still so I can buy it. I need like a few more kills on woods, I think. There's 6. Probably would be worth. No, I'm not doing the barter for CBJ. I'm doing the purchase. I'm buying it. I didn't know there was a barter. Is it good? Also, look how cute she looks. God dang. Planning to play DayZ? No plans for the immediate future, no. I've watched a decent amount of DayZ, never played it. Not sure if I want to at the moment. What's your favorite loadout to go into any given raid? The M4 with CPC rig on that I have now. This one. With a U-lock probably and Comtac 6s. When you get the weapon box that had ammo out of marked rooms and airdrops, I have over 2k of all the tier 1 ammo. I'm at 7. Damn. Yeah, that... I think I was out of town for that one, unfortunately. You say M61 is better than the M80 one? It is. Yep, it is.
Steady grinding.
For a wipe or two, it wasn't. They were swapped, but they changed them back. M61 and M993 are top dog, and M80A1 is the middle ground. Appreciate you, Little. Thanks for the 10 months, my man. Here we go. Let's get it. I saw that rush. Yeah. I mean, I considered it, but I don't want to really have to worry about learning a whole new game right now that has been out for so long that people know it really, really well. You know, I did not realize I picked such a late raid. Or is it early? Early raid. Okay. Guess it's not that bad. But check marked room first. Anyone home? Let me get like a couple of red key cards. You think Tarkov will continue to grow? I don't know about continue to grow, but I think it'll have like an active player base. I think it'll continue to grow as in there's going to be people joining the game. Yes. Continue to grow. Ooh la la. As in there's going to be more players joining than there are potentially leaving. I don't know on that. Tarkov's been out for a very long time. I think it's a really, 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 really fun game. So I think it will still attract a new player base, but it's also been out for a while, so it's kind of hard to say for sure. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh yeah, shit, and a Bitcoin. God dang, what a room. I thought I heard someone over there. Finalizing Games making a new extraction shooter. I don't know if they're making a new extraction shooter. I think they're doing maybe a single player extraction shooter. I'm not sure, but a like core. That's not Finalizing Games though, but they're doing the space extraction shooter that Nikita's like a part of, but a different team. Do you think Unheard is worth buying? That varies from person to person so much that it's hard to say one way or the other. It's worth it, I'd say, if you're going to be resetting your account a ton, like going through all the prestiges. And even then, that you can get everything. I think that was just a scam. You can get everything from that you can get from the Unheard Edition just by playing the game. So, but it's the start, the extra boost from the start, the extra cases, the extra guns and ammo and armors and all that. That's where it's like, yo, that's pretty nice. And the extra stash space. That's where it's really nice. But since you can get all that stuff in the game, it's like if you had it, just go look at all the benefits that you get from the upgrade, and then imagine that upgrade in one hand and the cash equivalent in the other hand. And if someone walked up and was like, yo, pick one, you can pick one, you can take one home right now, pick one, what would you go with? Would you take the cash or would you take that upgrade? There's your answer. Because that upgrade's pretty expensive. More worth it if you're going to be playing a crazy amount. Might as well grab that. Like, whenever I started playing, I started on a standard account. I lasted like 3 days before I upgraded to EOD. So I ain't judging anyone that would get that would want to upgrade for that extra starting stuff and the extra space and all. I get it. I get it. But whenever I first played, I was immediately knew. I was like, yo, I'm gonna play the fuck out of this game. I was hooked. The doors are open back here. Could be boss, could be... And honestly, it could be anything. Scav or player. Or boss. But usually if boss is up, that door will be open. I didn't hear anything when I ran through, so I don't think he is. Oh, he's up. Shame. Also adds XP. Where'd he go? Yeah, that you get the XP boost. Is that through all of the editions minus standard? It just goes up, you know, slowly. Like 5% for Left Behind, 10% for EOD type thing. Yeah. Well, they might not have hit it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Like that. Not so much that. It's not bad. Well, if we want to take the flare extract out, at least we have one now. We're going to keep going, but we have the option. I'm going to see if Kaban's up. We'll go after him. But the ram. And all was right in the world. You're right, though. That's definitely should bug that. Yeah, right. I can't believe that it was separated in the first place. It just limited the purchase ability. And they immediately cut out a lot of their potential the fuck? Line them up. Do you run streets for the ammo? Some. I've ran streets, labyrinth, labs, and shoreline today for ammo. There's a reason to do the current event before prestiging. Just for the achievement. That's really it.
Octanius.
One tapped him. One tapped him. Yeah, I've got an idea. The fucking scab giggling. Ark, appreciate you, bro. And this is the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Oh, damn.
Нет никого.
Why did I not hear his footsteps at all?
Ах ты хер ебуть! Пацаны нахуй! Парни, тут наши парни! Так, наблюдай!
I said, what? The fuck was that? You think that was a cheater? That was weird as fuck. I'll take it though. The mutant, we're gonna ditch. The SR-25, we're gonna end up ditching. Oh shit.
Нет никого.
My screen just went black for a second. That's not good. Everything looks fine though. Relays are almost 50k. Oh shit.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Oh yeah. God dang, we're stonked.
Кепка, кепка!
Well, shit. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, okay, we're good.
McNasty 1921. As I look back on things, it felt just like yesterday that your sister tried to knock you with a buy. And here we are now, 30 months in.
That does seem like it was just yesterday. My man, and it's the tier 3, 30 months in. God dang. Thank you, brother. I hope all is well. Crazy how fast time's flying.
Shadowblade_X12.
Shadowblade, appreciate you. Yeah, we obviously need to ditch. Ooh, we could send some stuff out via the BTR, but I don't think
Trail
we'll need to.
5050. 3 years, time is flying.
It
Ammo
is.
count is looking good.
It is. Yes and yes. Oh shit. The fuck? I can hear extra well now. I can hear their thoughts. Pretty quiet. Trail, thank you so much for the 36 months, bro. It was a long fucking time. Your plate's cooked? Yes, they were. Hmm. Probably trying too hard for this ammo. I'm gonna ditch that. We'll take this. Bam. Easy. There's another stack of AP here. Man, that is probably the best we're gonna get. Let's get the hell out of here. Pretty damn good. Don't do it, Sniper Scav. What I thought. Punk ass bitch. Good round. Got some good ammo here. We got some good ammo. Got the AS Valve Mod 4. This gun is sexy as hell. Another NL 545. More good ammo up here. Sheesh. Very good run. Diabolical. Paying for the BTR protection fire. Just riding it around town. All right. All right. I want to see this guy. This was a weird encounter. So we'd hear him like randomly, but then it would. Oh, wait, what? Can you guys hear me or see me? Yes and yes. Okay, my OBS is fucked. Let me see. One second, one second. Yeah, weird. My I can't actually see what my OBS is doing, which isn't good. Not good. When my screens went black for a second, it froze it up. All right. Anyways, back this real quick. So I could randomly hear him, and then I wouldn't get audio from him. When I heard the scavs fighting outside, I was like, okay, I'll push him. But it was weird because like he all of a sudden he just wouldn't give any audio, and he'd do like a quick jiggle peek, and I'd see him moving, but I'd be getting zero audio. And then all of a sudden this happened. Like, what the fuck is that? It's unfair. What's his name? Yeah, he's high level too. I'm guessing he was just lagging. I don't know. Either way, damn good round. Damn good round. Yeah, let me grab all the ammo we got. Huge. Okay. So tier 1 ammo. BS's, but we're not keeping track of that. That caliber, rather. Same with S and B. There we go. All right, let's see. Counter. We got another 90. Tier 1 there, so we'll just put that to... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That grab everything? Okay. So we added that already, and then M995 or that caliber at least. Another 160, and then to 220. Another like 300. And then SP6, we're at 950. Another 150. Then BS. 120 rounds. And CBJ, we got... Oh shit, how much do we have? Backspace. $2075. I actually got a little bit more than that because of the ammo that I packed into here. At 30. Not much. That'll be fine. We'll just leave it as is.
I drink baking soda. Much love, homie.
Much love, brother. Much love. All right. We the channel point redeems for Ellie. She deserves it. And you get some for her. She's on a diet though, so there's not much we can do. And she doesn't. She is asleep in the cat tower right now, actually. She's passed out up top there. Damn, what a come up on the day, though. What a come up on the day. 33.3 mil. A little bit more. Oh, that was laggy. That is solid. All right. Let's see. That is where I'm going to call it on the day. That is a good come up. We got a lot of extra ammo today. We 2,400 rounds of M61, 3,350 of M995, 1,900 of MAIAP, 2,100 PPBS, 2,200 CBJ, and 1,100 SP6. Like, dude, that's fire as fuck. That's fire as fuck. We are stacked on the tier 1 ammo. We're ready for the event. We are ready for the event. Tomorrow, I have something fun planned, but if the event starts, then we're obviously going to we're going to do that instead. So we're going to play it by ear, but probably a little bit of 0 to heroes, a little bit of mixture on tomorrow. But I wouldn't mind going for a max XP run coming up here soon, just to see what we can do with this event. That'd be kind of fun. So we might try that for tomorrow a little bit as well. But again, we'll leave that up for decision tomorrow. I think the event's gonna start any day now. That's what I'm prepping for. See if you can clear 2 mil. I bet we could. Viewer kits wouldn't be a bad one. Honestly, viewer kits would not be a bad one. That would not be bad. But anyways, that's what I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for all the support, all the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you from my heart. Means the world to me. I couldn't do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So thank you. I'll be live tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. Hope to catch y'all then. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. He is. Yeah, I'll send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Dunk on. She's not okay. Yeah, I'll send you Adam. He's been going for a while, so he might not stream too much longer. But when we get over there, he's my best friend. Let's go kick it with him. When we get over there, drop a follow. Follow is a free, very easy way to show some support. So let's go do the damn thing. And I'll post the link in YouTube chat as well. And then also, if you guys haven't, I'll post the Discord as well. Check out the Discord. Great place to find a group to play with. You can link up and slay out on Tarkov or just chat and bullshit around. And you can also stay up to date with everything stream related. That's where I post all the updates. So yeah, check it out. All right, I'm out of here. Love you guys. Peace out. Have a great night. Bye.